safe, but I got no reception. I always wanna know what's wrong, but end up coming off too strong, and I just wanna help. Will you let me in? Will you let me in? Help me, help ya. Help me, help ya. I'll do what it takes. I'll make a mistake. I'll do what it takes. I'll make a mistake. And tell me how you're feeling, oh, 'cause I can't feel for you, no. Tell me all your deepest secrets are no fun. And I always wanna know what's wrong, but end up coming off too strong, and I just wanna help. Will you let me in? Will you let me in? Help me, help ya. And help me, help ya. I'll do what it takes. I'll make a mistake.
Clock on the wall keeps talking. Same 3 shows, we run again. Phone face down on the table, but I still check it now and then. Every sound outside my window feels like you right at my door. I say I'm fine to all my friends, though they don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cup on cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Shoes by the mat, 2 spaces. You left your sweater in June. I clean the shelf where your face is. In that frame photo by my room. I keep your name off every sentence, but it leaves under my tongue. If this is love or just a habit, tell me why it feels so young. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Maybe you're out there laughing. Maybe you've packed me away. But I'll give this one more evening, one more slow finish. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. You used to notice when I was broken, I was split right open. But you're too focused on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became a spare. Do you even care about the way I lie awake for you in bed, waiting for you to rest? But yet you go instead. I know you need your time, so is it such a crime to ask
Yeah. Now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I'll be wrapped around your neck. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah. Drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape. You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Yeah, tell me lies like you mind. Crazy out of time flies. We be getting sky high. So what? Hey, no rush. Hey, turn the lights out. Do you wanna level up? Baby, let me fill your cup before we out of here. Do you wanna take it slow? Just let me know. You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Yeah.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house, and probably should have thrown this around my neck. It's literally just dribbling down my front right now. Right. It's keep me cool, though. Keep me cool. I should probably, you know what? I should put it back on, but as a scarf. So give me a moment. Just give me a little second here. We're going to redo it. I'm going to redo it like a scarf, so... You come around, and then it'll look a bit less silly. It'll still keep me nice and cool. Right. Oh. Come on. We had it like this yesterday. Right. There we go. I'll even tuck it back in. My hair's getting in the way. I was going to say, I'll tuck it back around just to... stop it wanting to pop back out. Right, there we go. Got there in the end. Got there in the end. It'll come undone, I know it will. But we are, of course, here for good old City Skylines. Not me faffing around with this cooling towel. But before we dive into our City Skylines, we are, of course, going to do a little holiday roundup. So here, on Friday, the 24th of July, 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if catching this at a future date. We are on day 205 of this calendar year. There's 160 days remaining in the calendar year. And we have hair in my mouth, as well as National Cousins Day. We also have National Tequila Day. So I should really have some tequila. I have some tequila downstairs. Should have brought it up. We also have Amelia Earhart Day, Children's Day in Vanuatu. We also have Darwin Show Day, International Self-Care Day. So I guess just gotta go get my hand a workout. Joking. We also have National Day of Motoring. We'll do that later, obviously. We have National Drive-Through Day, National Marine Week, National Thermal Engineering Day, Pioneer Day today as well, Samaritans Awareness Day, Simon Bolivier birthday. I don't know why his birthday is snuck onto there. You know what? If we're doing birthdays, happy birthday, Saline. You know, Saline's birthday today. Forget Simon Bolivier. Shoe Simon. Don't know how you managed to squeeze your birthday onto this list of holidays, but There's more important birthdays today. We also have Tell an Old Joke Day as well. So, with that all out the way, all days are done. Let's crack on. First, I am going to remember to close off Snaz, because Snaz is quite highly demanding, and so is this game. So, we want the least amount of things open as humanly possible while we're trying to play this game. Especially now we're at 340,515, and yes, I plonked us down in the stadium as our nice little return point. So, those who have not seen the city yet, this is in our UK area. Got our nice little cricket ground over there. You got Rich People Row up on the hill. If we come down, you got the French district just over the river. And then you got the Eastern European bit up here in the mountain. You got China, our big old America section. We are going to build a German section since I randomly found that we've got some German pieces. Japan, of course, on the right-hand side of this main road. That wraps around and then moves into this section. Then you got the little Dutch area. Now, I'm wishing the Dutch area was bigger. I do wish the Dutch area was bigger. I like the aesthetic of the Dutch properties, you know. I am kind of wishing I'd made a little more space for the Dutch. But then again, I don't want to have to faff around with the rivers like we did. Because we did a lot to get these, you know, all cutting inside and wrapping around the buildings and under the roads. It'd be a pain to get that done even further around. So, it fulfills its use. Japan, of course, has plenty of spare space here for some smaller housing. We could really do with some lower dense housing like these, just plastered across most of the map, to be honest with you. I'm kind of sick of the high rises. We have a lot of high rises. But right now, we have no demand, so let's just let it roll. Also, this is literally dripping on my chest. I don't know if the camera picked that up, but it's literally just dripping. I should have wrung it out better. But it is going to keep me nice and cool. I don't think I necessarily need it right now, because it is only 27.4. But, you know, keep me nice and cool now. Working towards later in the day when it's probably going to be about 32, is my guess. My guess is we'll probably get to 32 by the time we finish. Which is kind of bad. But hey. I'm anticipating 32 and I'm hoping we can keep it below 30. That's my mindset. That way, you know, if it hits 31, I'm not going to be too upset. I'm going to be prepared for it. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best, you know? And of course, our baseball POV, where, oh, we just look off to the side, you've got the rocket launch area. So, batters can be distracted by the rockets going off. Right, you know what? Triple speed it. Triple speed it. We're currently not gaining that many people at the moment. But we are still growing in pop. So, 1,400, 1,700 per hour. We also have 1.8 million in money that we're making per hour. So, that's always nice. I'm squeezing it out now so it doesn't keep dripping. So, yeah. Right, there we go. It shouldn't keep dripping on me now. Hopefully. We hope. Can't seem to get anywhere in this city. What was that? Brittany? Whom were you? Was it Brittany? Well, at least our boats are maintaining colour. Or at least some of them. Oh, I wonder if these passenger ones I have to do like one by one. Hold on. Let me just do that. Copy your colour over. Oh. We're very much getting to that point now where I can start doing like nitpicky little bits. Oh well. Maybe we get a second Chinese pot going, you know, over here. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know what the maximum connections is. That's the thing. You know, we already have 4 different ones over here. And we've got a cargo one coming in and out for you. You've got one that wraps around and has a cargo coming in and out here. Passengers in and out for these two. Where do you go? Oh, airport. You're a superhero. Whoa. Alright, come on. Come on, give us a little bit of demand. Growth is great and all, but we'd like some demand, please, so we can build to the required demand. Because it's crazy to think we've got 342,000 people on this island, and yet there is a lot of green space. You know, we've got all of this, all of this, all of this top end. There's plenty of areas for us to still build out to. Oh, we haven't even built the Chinese sports village yet. Or the Chinese commercial district. Right, we got some offices. A little bit of office demand creeping in. Now, we were trying to build up the US office area a little bit, so guess we can keep doing that. First of all, can we get like a little business park bit in here? Not a playground. Ooh. Nope, that's too small. Honestly, it might come in the larger ones. Playground, hedge park. I don't need that large of a plaza. The heck is that? Business plaza. Little too big. Okay. Okay, I think we need like bottom end of this one then. Small plaza. Ooh. Let me check something here. If I run a little alley off you, will you fit in? No, because that back footpath, but we don't need the back footpath. It's not really going anywhere. So... excellent. Love it. Love it. Ba 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 ba. I am loving it. You've got a nice little park back here. When are we? And then we can start building offices again at the other side. Next door is literally digging a hole through my wall, so I apologise if you can hear that banging. Hey you! They've apparently decided they're going to start tunnelling. Randomly, because I know there isn't council work, is there? There's no council worker van outside. It's definitely them in there doing it. Which I still don't know what they're doing, by the way. They put tinfoil all over their windows. And I'm not on about the, like, weird, thick one that you'd see for a growery. It actually is just normal tinfoil, because I thought originally it was that stuff. They've got literal tinfoil over their windows. Anyway. Anyway. If you wanna save me... Seriously, stop with the banging. You're gonna send me insane. If I have to deal with this whole stream, I will be reporting the other nice stuff, because it's actually insane how much noise they make on a regular basis. If you wanna save me. I guess there's all these two, but I can't quite tell which. Nope. No, not either of them. What the heck is this high-rise one? It is... Oh, obviously America. I don't know why I was thinking of Europe. It could have something to do with the noisy buggers behind me. Completely throw me mentally off. Right, so American high-rise. Right, you are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Couple. I think we do build from here across. We have the gap at the very end. I think that'll break it up better. Let's have it that way. I don't know if I want one there necessarily. Save me. Yeah. Ooh. You're gonna go there. Maybe we... Oh. Ah. Right, hear me out. We go you. Then we go and put a pathway through here. Maybe we go even wide path that runs on the back end of here. Can we get a 90-degree angle, please? Can we get a 90-degree angle? That really too much to ask? Feels like it. Feels like it might be a little too much to ask. Right. For it to manually want to do a 90-degree angle, we'll have to do it like that. We go halfway behind. We take this, move it. And then... Are these the right height? Yeah, they are. They're about even. They don't need to be dead even. But what we do want to do is go road, parking. Wait, how tiny is the tiny? I mean, we do have a lot of offices. Maybe we do give them parking. I was going to give cycle parking. We'll give actual parking. We'll give actual tiny parking. Alright. Change your plan. Does mean I need to replant a tree on the other side, because I may have destroyed that one. Put the plant in a view, which is fine. Okay, there you go. A little bit of sheltered parking. This one at the other side's doing my head in. Gotta move that. Gotta move that one. And yeah, stick on the corner. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Now you've got a nice little green archway as you come through. A natural archway made from the trees. Maybe the big tree probably shouldn't be next to that window, but it's an office. It's an office, they'll be fine. It's not like they're living in there. And if they are, then honestly they probably should reconsider what they're doing. Right, that should surely fulfill the office demand that has just built up. So yeah, I think the idea is we build a nice little office plaza in this section. That'll separate the hospital from the big main buildings running through here. A little bit of anger makes you cute. The show so long. Jeez, it's loud down there. I like how it's clearly defined though when you get to like here. Industry, office. And for anything. You know, you're not getting confused in which area you're going into. As soon as you start hitting a bunch of industrial buildings, you're like, okay, I'm in the industrial area. There's no like weird blend where for a few streets you're going, oh, is it? Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Right, is there any random buildings we can be building while we're waiting for demand to build up? This is the problem we find ourselves in quite a bit now, is finding something to build while we wait for the other stuff. UK Executive Mansion. Right, if I was going to be a mansion in the UK, where would I be? I think in the UK section. I think if someone's going to build a mansion, they're either going to go right on the end of this coastal bit. But I think because of how coastal it is, they probably wouldn't build the mansion there. I think it's probably on this UK residential district. Maybe not the bit that overlooks the school. Their own... They could have their own road. Their own road. Nah, the flat's blending. That too much. What to do? Again, they could still have their own road over here. Yeah, let's have one turn off just for the person who owns a mansion over here. We're gonna build a mansion over here. The lifestyle of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. They're always complaining. Oh great, that song's stuck in my head now. Right, we're gonna pause it a sec because it does make it a little jittery when it's trying to go that fast. Um, 66 down to 60. And do it about there. Oh, you dummy. And then... Honestly, that's kind of... nice little plateau for you. I think we probably want you further in. So let's go, say, 55. What to do? Show me the signs. And then we'll just soften that down. Give you a nice old section to yourself for your one house, for your singular home. Right, stop trying to snap off at weird angles, please. Thank you. Now you can do the fun, snappy... Yeah, I'll say that. Right, I probably want the drive around the back end of my house, not the front. So, I'll put the drive there. And then... our mansion dweller. In fact, I am going to straighten that road, so it's just a straight road in front of the house. And then... I want that section alone. I want it to come out a little bit further just so you don't have any issues with that. And then... at least give it a try. And then we'll fill you in a little bit. Right, oh, that doesn't quite hug the wall, does it? You're not quite hugging the rock face, which makes for a weird little gap, so... me that it should. Truth is, I've never ride alone. Me, myself, and I. At least give me some fries. Oh. With just ourselves and not with someone else. So. Yeah. Give this a little bit of a blend in. And then big old soften tool. Big old soften tool. Let's get you softened a little bit. There we go. Me, myself, and I, at least give it a try. With just ourselves and not with someone else. I half want to keep that bit. If it wasn't a square, I would so be down to keep that bit. The problem is with how square it is. It is pretty darn square, if you ask me. Well, nobody asked you. Well, right. You have to go. Small brush is going to be needed. Right. You. To flow. Come back to you. Whoa. Oh god. Alright. One moment. You. I'm gonna extend this out a bit. Because the further away from the property it is, less it's gonna... less likely it is I'm gonna fat finger it into small and then blending. Was a little easier. What on earth is going on out there, by the way? Sounds like chaos. Turn it on. I can't come. Want to be sure. It come back to you. I don't mind it looking like a natural jagged face if need be, but we can't have whatever that mess was before. Like the taste of it. It's hard to get the perspective on this hill. Whoa. I hate how rocky that's gone. If that was green, that'd look a lot nicer. All this so we can give one rich person their own little drive and... You know, lovely sea view. Right, being obscured. Yeah, the mansion on the hill. The walled garden. Overlooks the sea. On its own little secluded road. Which I don't think is secluded enough right now. I think, we need some big old trees to line the way down. You flying? Are you flying? Yes, you are. You are flying a little bit, so let's bring you down. This tree not flying. Good. Good. We love when our trees are not flying. It'd be nice when the tree doesn't fly. Let's just line the entire road. It's a little deceptive when you see where the circle is and you see where the actual tree is. Right. Breaks my heart. Get away from where we are. Right, lift you up a little bit. Plunk you in there. Right, we want some dense foliage in this area. Maybe not that dense. Bring you back to there. Any more of them trees? You know, this is the rich person's mansion. They can afford to have a lot of the identical ones. Oh my god, where is that tree? Oh, underground, that's why. That's why we can't see it. That one ain't floating, it's miles underground. But yeah, that just means, you know, when you're going around this roundabout, especially when we get the rest of this bit here done, you're not going to be directly looking at the mansion. Hey, if you stayed on the road like that, you can see it, but you know, we're trying to give it some privacy. And the best way to do that is some tree coverage all the way down. Give the occupants tree coverage along the entirety of the road. What on earth are they doing next door? Seriously. Genuinely curious to what the heck they are hammering away at. Genuinely curious. Oh. Gonna have to bring you up through the mountain. I apologize if you can hear that knocking again. literally sounds like someone's trying to tunnel through my wall for me. I did put some noise cancellation on my stuff, so yeah. Hopefully it's blocking it out for you guys and I just seem like I'm a bit schizophrenic and I'm freaking out about nothing, but yeah. On my end, very much can hear it. Very much can hear someone hammering away on literally that wall behind me, is what it sounds like, so. It's not even like it's, you know, at the other side or in the middle of the house or downstairs, so no, it literally sounds like the room that's behind me. So, yeah. Like I said, if they're gonna keep this up all the freaking time, I'll just report them blasting music out at 1 AM and shouting like absolute maniacs. Because it ain't on. Just ain't on. Right. Treat. Oh god. Oh, it's there, that's why. I forgot about the actual visual compared to where it actually drops it. Oh my god, how... Right. Just float you a second so I can see where the bottom is. Right, now we'll step you away from the curb a little bit. Doesn't need to be right on the curb. They're actually sending me insane with that. They are sending me nuts with that hammering right now. I'm sure the car drivers are going to love it, me putting a tree here with the prices right behind. It's just my way of encouraging them to use the cycle paths. You don't have to worry about that if you're just cycling. Who cares about petrol prices if you're on bike? I don't know I care about the height of one that I'm just moving to get it out my way. But I am. That ain't all about things. Right. Bring you down. Again. I know I don't want that ones. I want the tall ones. Where's me tall ones? Where's me tall trees? Couple over at the end. Right. Let me just move you back. I'm just gonna hope that you don't look too silly for now. Right. You're oh, you look small like you're underground. Right. Bit of lateral for you. We'll get you a bit nearer. I kind of want to do this. Are you as tall as I can make you? Send one, not the roundabout. This one. Because I wouldn't mind having the trees go down with the road. So like, you know, that tree's slightly lower. And then that tree's slightly lower than the tree before it. So you get this like down. we've done it for the most part on that side. Right, gotta sauce my trees. I mean, to be fair, if I just put them in at the right height to begin with, this should naturally do that. So we don't embed them in the ground too far in the first place. Should be easy enough to get them the right height. These are the ones that are going to be a bit of a pain, aren't they? While I'm trying to, like, see around them. You... Oh, yeah, I fell for it again. Fell for it again. It's the last time. Leave me alone. Right, you go there. Again, they don't need to be perfect. You know, they're trees. They have to have some natural discrepancies between them, but you know, the aesthetic. Game, please. Right, I gave you a minute. Just please behave. Putting you in the middle of the road probably isn't a good idea. I have a strange feeling there might be a few extra accents if I leave a tree in the middle of the road. So probably should move that. Bring you guys up. And down we go. And then... Right, can we... Oh. Terrain's a bit all over the place behind it, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Right, they are the smaller ones. You are not, though. You are regular. There's your big old foliage. Slide you across. And then bring you forward. Alright, this is the easier bit. Besides having to faff around with their heights. I'll want one at the end, but we'll just get this row sorted first. Bring you forward. Never lost the flame. Pull you up. Slide you in there. And then get one around there. So you. And now, this singular house has an entire tree line to obscure most of the view of it. You can still get a little glimpse, you know, but it's got its own private road. Completely tree lined. And then there's the mansion. So private garden. Lovely sea view. It's got everything you could want from the one and only mansion. I guess to chill out in the UK coastal residential district. Now I'm going to save that before the game decides to glitch and crash out on me, 'cause it scared me with the trees. Our scarf has undone. Our cooling scarf has undone. It was expected. Gia. Oh. Don't you ever slip away. Nostalgia of a memories. Whoa. Right. Any other special buildings we wish to make? We have the UK city apartments, which we have plenty of apartment areas where that would go right. Like on this road. Seemed perfectly fitting for it. Memories of whoa. So let's just extend your road. Oh, I just realised I didn't put a bike path on the other one. That's fine. Right, look. Oh no, it ruined my trees at the end. We'll fix that in a minute. Damn you. Clipping. Right. Clipping. Oh my god, that's bigger than I thought it was. Well, sorry, you guys are out. Alright, big old city block right there. And then you got a pathway that goes through. So you guys can just walk through into there. I need to refix these trees. After spending all that time putting trees in. We've now got to put, like, 6 more trees back in. Right. Thankfully, there is plenty of these specific trees available. So this is very much a case of aim behind the lamppost, stick one at either side of it. You know, around like there. Bring the tree up. As with you, baby. Plunk you about here. And then you. We'll fix the last little bit. Ideally, don't be flying. Maybe about there. Seems about the right spot for you. There we go. Back to normal. That's normal. This time you've got a cycle. Oh, no, I lie. I missed. I need to do a couple more at the end. It devastated more trees than I thought it did. We got a few more to do. I've got 2 fall trees to do. I've got to get this in-between one. The in-betweeny. And we're going to get 2 on this end, 1 on that end. Don't mind, that's just a bit of minor deforestation. Oh my god, how low down is it? There we go, got there eventually. But the tree was never going to arrive. Do I want these in line? I don't think I do. We'll see what the foliage is like when I get it down. No. Want you nearer. And I kind of want you to snuggle up a little bit as well. And then... Oh... Right, flying tree. Alright. And then, where's the other one? We slightly changed the aesthetic. Because before we was going very much on the... right on the corner approach. Now it's more set a meter back from the crossing. But... that's fine. Alright, there we go. I should probably obscure the main house as well. So, ooh, I never let you down. Who's that for you? Ooh, stay around. But right now, that'll do for you. Imperial Heights Apartments, a large public house complex that's full of low-rent residential and... yeah, not feeling that. Never will. The Frankfurt Mansart Building. Premier newspaper, clad in the finest masonry and stone. That feels like the sort of building that should go in maybe... our American residential area. Where we've got all the brick buildings from you guys. You know? It's wonderful. Heck yeah. You go on this row. Oh, it auto-zones it, even better. Right. James Palmer was a wealthy local businessman who had a chain of whiskey and bourbon distilleries. This mansion stands... Okay. Again. The one for this general area. Need my love. Ooh, I never let you down. Right. America. Low. Mixed low residential. I think it needs to be in the low residential area. I don't think put it near the port. Maybe it goes on this road as like an old reminder of what was once there. You know, I feel like this road, for one thing, needs to wrap back through. What size are you? 6. Alright, 6 lane it is. 6 lane, trees and grass. Right. And then... the Palmer Mansion. It does feel like something that would be in some like really obscure spot. You know, like it was built here before this got all built. Sort of thing, and it's stuck on the roundabout. I think I might do that, you know? How weird does it look on the roundabout? You know, just the old mansion that's... was at the bottom of the hill. She thought, ooh, this is a lovely spot to build my mansion. And then... someone came along and built a big old road. You know, everything modernised around, and now it looks completely out of place. Yeah, I think that's the approach we're going with that one. Right, looking at these, they probably go best in the French area. Industrial Mogul Mansion is very much giving me rich American finds a nice spot. If I give up hope. I think we're gonna give you like your own little off-road over here and then stick a bit like we did with the UK one. I think we're just gonna give you your own little private area. Come on, it's for you. Maybe here. Like, it's far enough away from the baseball. Oh, yeah, you can see the rocket launches. Yeah, this spot seems great. This area seems lovely. I love this part of town. As a wise Monopoly man would say. I love this part of town. So, let's just carve a way through for the Mogul. The Mogul Empire. have his home down here on its own. So, single stretch of road again. Wait, how big is this mogul one again? It's quite big, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, if I do that, place it somewhat. Coming back for more. More. Oh, shoot. More. Ooh. Alright, see, righty. Yeah, now we can even have some like little trails and stuff that come up here. Yeah, I kind of like it. This can be sort of like a little private alcove they've got underneath the stadium. You know, sort of semi-accessible, but really it's just a rich person's playground. Right, you there. And then we build a road for you. You keep coming back for more. Now this is probably the most logical place to bring your road in. There isn't any massively logical places to bring your road in, but if there was one, probably be there. And then slide it along there. Yeah. So yeah, you pull up to the mansion, which, like I said, you can watch the rocket launches during the whole end of the home. You know, you got the rocket launches, you got baseball games going on. It's nice. It's a good little spot. And then we'll get some little foot trails, so if you fancy a little walk, you can wander along here, or take a walk up onto this hill and have a even better look at the sea. We'll give them some like little foot trails and stuff as we go forward. I'm not sure exactly where I want to path them right now is the thing. So I'm not in a rush to do them right now. One dance with you. The groove with you. But the mogul has theirs. These can all go, like I said, in the French area. The architect's mansion feels like one that should either go in the Dutch or the German section. The real estate mansion looks aesthetically, you look like you should probably go maybe the French. Maybe I could even put you in the Eastern European. A big glass skyscraper, where do I want to put you? Watanabe Tower. I'm sorry, just from the name of it, I kind of feel like I should be putting you in the Japanese area. Watanabe Tower will be deep in the heart of Japan. Maybe I don't stick it next to you though, because it does sort of give you inferiority complex if I do that. Oh. Yeah. It's a big old feature that sticks out. Right. The condos, red brick, again, very much feels like a first decade of business. Very much feels like stick it in the Americas. Even though... it should probably be in like this area, right? Looks... next to the newspaper bit feels a little lost. We'll figure you out. The Gatehouse residence needs to be waterfront, really, doesn't it? The Rubik apartment, I actually want to go put in the Eastern European bit. I think it would just fit better up here. I think the Rubik apartment needs to be this like special feature property. That lives... Ooh, do I want you guys to be matching blocks up to there, or should we break it up with the Rubik apartment? No. You know what? Rubik apartment, you can go on this bit. You can be the rather confusing apartment that seems to be on like the main high street. So as you're coming down this, got this big old red building, and you're like, what on earth is that? It's the Rubik apartment. The Painter's Mansion. Polaris Suite could go basically anywhere. The Film Actors one I think has to go in the Americas, but I'm not sure where I want to put it yet. The Rock one... honestly, I think the Rock one could go in the UK. Again, though, I don't really have a spot that I'm thinking of right now. We got the London ones, which are obviously going to go in the UK. Yeah. Café de Paris. I wonder where that one's going to go. I wonder which section that's going to go. Obviously, it's going in the UK. No, it's going in France. Right. Café de Paris. But, where do I want to put you? This corner seems nice for a little cafe. Café de Paris. Café de Paris and the sea. Perfect combo. Oh my god, are we... Meanwhile, the other side just looks like a bunch of gas stations. Right. Oh, luxurious corner building hosting refined. French restaurant. Okay. It needs to be positioned like that. And that honestly seems like the best corner for it. I can see to hand. It's gonna need a building here and some stuff going this way, but Not a bad little spot for it. Once we start getting these looking a bit more sensible. A 17-story modest... Ah, Gdansk. Well, self-explanatory to where we're putting that then, isn't it? You, my friend. Oh. It's a mixed residential... We got a police station, we got the firehouse, we got the college. Yeah, this road isn't that crazy to put it on. I appreciate we do have a cemetery behind it, but... You know, lots of things are near cemeteries. You know, and the people at the firehouse and stuff need a shop to go to. And there's nice high-rise for people to live in if they go into the college and stuff. I think it's fine. It'll be fine. Again, that could be put in a few different places. I think the Ember Suite probably makes the most sense. Japan? Oddly. Just on its shape. I think it would actually go quite well in the Japanese area. How big are you? Oh, quite girthy. Quite girthy, and you got a little bit of length to you. Which in itself makes it a little harder to... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe we get a little more high-rises. That's Eastern Europe. But yeah, maybe this side gets a little bit, you know. More high-risey is it spreads towards the Eastern European office area, and then this main road will have some big old properties on it. I will say it feels a little wasted with this not having a little back street to it. You guys should definitely have a footpath between you though. That's for sure. So while I'm here, when in Rome, you know what, maybe I do give you a little road on this side, just... I just feel like visually you need a little road there, with this entrance bit. I'll give you a little halfway through. My love, went away. Alright, I'm not in a rush to put all these in. Oh, we gotta get the Walmart in. Oh my goodness, the size of this Walmart. Walmart. The heck? Where's my commercial area? Oh, shopping district. I guess Walmart's going here on the main road. Cookies! Did I mark this town as housing or still part of the commercial? It's part of the commercial now. Alright, Right, got Buffalo Wild Wings. Right next to the Walmart, obviously. Dick's Sports Goods. Look, you can get your Dick's, you can get your Walmart grocery shopping done, and you can go to Buffalo Wild Wings, all next to each other. Alright? And maybe just for a little competition, we throw Chipotle in here as well. Right, let's just see if these don't look too crazy. Right, look, we've got Dick's, Walmart, Buffalo Wild Wing. No, if you... I think we need to tidy the corner up a bit. In fact, yeah, let's palm it. Alright. Little palm, big palm, cowboy palm. Right, do you want to go there? You go there. That one maybe to fill out the corner. Big one for this corner. I've got a smaller one, just slot in between here. Smaller palm there. Make sure none of these are floaters. No, they all look okay. They're pushing it quite close because I can see the little nubs, but they'll look perfectly fine. Right, that Buffalo Wild Wings doesn't look too crazy. It'll look better when we have stuff around it. And it's not just Buffalo Wild Wings on that one section, but... Chipotle! Hooters is quite big. Oh, we're gonna give you a little American diner. Wait, why is the... Oh. And the commercial? The Grand Dynasty Hotel. Blood the tea. And now I see. Oh. Well, we're not doing China though. Northeast, southwest. Right. We could make this work in like this area, or even across the road a little bit. Where are you gonna fit in the most tight? No stopping, I grew. Arts and crafts bar. Well, Okay, look. Let's do that. You plunk in there. Sunshine Hotel. Right at the bottom of here. Maybe. We'll figure those out in a minute. Oh. Stop in our room. Signature offices. Southwest. You and me. Right, we'll just wait. We'll wait before we bang some more SIGs down, because I think we've put quite a few things down now. You know, we've got a big old Buc-ee's here now. We've got our Walmart. We got our Buffalo Wild Wings. We got a few different places plonked down, so let's just... Let's just chill. Let's wait for demand to build up a little bit more. Maybe even put a police station nearer to you guys, because clearly you need it. We can run around and just you and me. Southwest Star Police Station. Yeah, the nearest one's all the way over there. Can't leave the Americans without a police station for too far. That's what we've learnt here. Great. That should help you, surely. I built it there just in case I want to bring this road through. As well. It all just takes me high. You know, future plan. Jeez, we're up to 3,700 per hour. And 1.8 million per hour as well. So we are sitting on 83 million right now. 345,000 people in our lovely city. Oh. Huh. Alteration. Falling fast. Just drowning in fraction. Oh. Okay, how? just take it off my neck and I'll put it back on. That's a better idea. Just completely remove it and add it back on. I was going to try and move it around my neck. There's no easy way for me to move this back and forth. It's electric. Oh, you don't know how refreshing that is. It makes such a difference to be able to just pat the face down. Electric. Intoxicated by you like you do, yeah. My hair is a little bit stuck though. Oh, I see what I've done. My hair got stuck underneath it and then around to the other side of my head. Right. So we are continuing to grow. We are up to 4,500 people per hour now, 1.9 million per hour being made in our lovely city. We are cruising along in our lovely little home. It's very chill playing this game. I do love playing this game. Vision you tonight. My problem is, like, at this point where, you know, look, when I try and move around the map for you, it's a little bit, you know, stuttery. It's not as smooth as you'd like. You know, it's a bit more intense on the computer than you'd hope. And the funny thing is, it's not like it's just a me problem. This is people who have ridiculously high-end PCs even with this game. You know, you hit a certain point with this game and it just chews every single resource your PC has. It's just the nature of the beast. Ooh, you're an interesting one. Just the way you're positioned in there. Also, your interior design sign seems to be flying. Witchcraft. I could manually bring that down, I suppose. Every night. But yeah, we haven't got any demand building up right now. And because we built all them SIG buildings, that's probably going to stop those particular types building up as well. Because obviously when they need it, they'll move into those SIG buildings. Righty. Let's check on some of the simple bare necessities. Electric, we are making more than enough. We've got plenty of battery charge as well. Water and sewage, we could do with probably a little bit of extra water. So we'll get a couple of water pipes going. Healthcare's looking great. Recycling's looking great. Fire's looking pretty damn good. Disaster control, shelters available, 99%. Apparently we have 1,622 civilians in the shelter. We have a shelter capacity. Okay, we could do with increasing our shelter capacity. Because our shelter capacity doesn't match our population. So, we'll build more shelters. A little bit more water. Police looks fine. Crime probability 2%. Number of criminals 21. Number of crimes 3 a month. Oh my goodness. I think we need to build elementary schools and high schools. I was unaware of this distinct problem that we have in the city. Right. Education is a problem right now. So let's chip away at these problems. First of all, we've got water. So, water pumping station. Pump up the water, pump it up. We will add to our ever-growing pumping station. Supply line over here. Probably easier for me to just build the road first, right? Right, so oh, I see. So the shipping lane area that we made. That's fine though. We built 4 more pumping stations. That's another 400,000. Which should comfortably move us up and away from being anywhere near this. Also, sewage is kind of similar, but not as much of a problem. We have The Dutch have a water tower we can build. Oh, another 20,000. You know what? Let's give the Dutch some water towers. If not for any other reason, than to just simply have the aesthetic of water towers. Alright. And... you can have a water tower there, and a water tower there. And then... Japanese treatment. French water tower. Oui. Eastern European water tower. Right, water treatment. Oh. What on earth am I doing? I'm just clicking like a maniac. Right. Right, regular water treatment plant. Ooh. I'll deal with some more of the gunk. Yeah, we can do it interior. Okay, what do we actually have built on here? I'm assuming that's the substation. Main industry. Yeah, I think we stick you on the back end of here. Stick you on the back end of the industry. I know, not. Because it's not going to require much from you either. Alright, we'll get a ring road system going on. And then actually we will go overkill on these water treatment plants. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Unless aesthetically it's a pain in the butt to make work. We just slam 3 water treatments right there. We do a little bit of terrain smoothing. Yeah, I think that third one ain't gonna really work. Sorry. Just the 2 of you. We can always zone that for regular. Bank account. You really got nobody. Let's smooth that out. That don't look great. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Scribble, scribble. Mother one. So, water sorted. We wanted more shelters. And the difference... Oh, you know what? We should build at least 100,000. So we have more than what our current capacity is, so when we grow, we'll still have enough shelters for everyone. So... emergency. So we'll build at least 4 large shelters. We can also build... yeah. We'll try and build some smaller ones as well in there. some of these places are a little bit more out of the way. Yeah, a large one won't fit in these areas. But what we can do is squeeze a couple of small ones there for you. You know, stick 2 small shutters there. Sachi. Couple of small ones there for you. We'll even put a nice little footpath. So you need to cut through. You know you can cut through. Shuttle's just there. And I think there's more than one. Oh, wrong one. That one. Industrial sector, again, we'll give you some small provisions for emergencies because, you know, you might be at work when some natural disaster happens, so stick a couple down there. Stick a couple on there. Stick one there. Oh, bikes. Baby, it's you and I. Oh wait, what's preventing me dropping one here? Oh yeah. Yes. You and I. Stick one there. Stick a larger one. I feel like that's a good spot to have a little road, so I'm not going to plonk it there. My Dutch friends can have a large one there. Not a fan of how that's blending in, but you and I. The shit with stars in the sky. Let's give it a nice smoothing out. Smooth you down that way a little bit. No, just. Alright, still on a little bit of a mound, but at least it's more evenly spread. I think we very much need a lot of little pocket shelters around. So, one there for you. You know, tuck them under the bridges. I'm sure that won't go wrong. Right, we're up to 347,000 in shelter capacity, which is 500 odd people short of what we're currently on. I have to walk alone. Right, you can have a big industrial one, which means we should probably have some means of you guys getting across here in a timely manner. Don't be afraid of the dark. In fact, and I am going to get rid of them crossings. I think those are actually genuinely good for them. They can filter through both of these, and then you cut across. And you guys need some little shelters though. You guys have nothing in terms of shelter. So, bang you a shelter there, bang you a shelter there. My little French area. You guys can have a shelter there, and one at that side. The airport can have... Oh, can we get a main shelter up here? Not... Oh... Yeah? Yeah, stick it there. Alright, we got a main shelter up for you guys. That's where you are. So you shouldn't have any problems flying in and out in terms of worrying about what happens to you if anything goes wrong. Me fall apart. We're gonna get a little shot of there for you guys. Shot of there. Right of the door. We're just gonna get some good old classic old fashioned shelters put away. Same with the London area. Gonna give them those sporadic shelters where you're like, where's that come from, you know? And reminder, the good old days. Oh, game. Thank you. I think we'll settle on about 500,000. Might be a good spot to settle. I think once we got about 500,000 for shelters, we should be good. And let you fall apart. I think the UK residential area is quite densely packed, so I'll actually give them a couple like that. Oh, that's awkwardly sized, isn't it? Really missed this place. Wait, is it only gonna... It looks like it's only getting rid of the footpath. We'll just play it safe. Where's the bikes? We'll put a little bike shed in there as well. Parking motorbikes. Sit the motorbike on it. You guys can have a motorbike on. Do 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 do. It's always been you. It's always been you. You know what? Win-win. Okay, too big. Too big. Never mind. Right, aesthetically you're a pain to blend in on here as well. Think of you now like nothing changed. Right, there you go. Couple of small shutters, but you get the big old shutter there as well. Right, the French area. Where would I shove my big shelter? That sounds like a euphemism. Their housing rows. was I doing here? Oh. Yeah. That seems like a pretty adequate place to put a large shuttle. Take the large shuttle though. It's always been you. And then... Do. We'll get a little dinky one there. No. Get a little dinky one there though. The Blackpool Tower. Sorry, the Eiffel Tower. Right. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, we've already given you one there. Can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. Can't say. Right, and then. Oh, I thought that might have squeezed in. Yeah, I know it cuts into the street a bit, but it's kind of a convenient spot for it. Even if it means I have to knock, you know, one building out for it. And we can always go along the parking route for the other side. Ooh. A bike parking hall. Large bike parking hall. Yes. Got a large bike parking hall next to our shelter. Actually, where's the slate? Why will you not go the other way? Why do you refuse to go the other way? It refuses to go to this road. That's actually tilting. Right. The texture overlay is quite interesting with that. Just with a pair of them. Right. We'll figure that one out when we get into the nitty-gritty of it. Chinese port should probably have some reasonable levels of shelter, right? There should at least be a couple of shelters. Can they even access this? No. Page road required. Right, no. You got a couple of shelters for all the port workers. Right, we'll do the Eastern European bit. We'll put some small shelters in. Right there. Alright, we got over 500,000. Do we have any towards America, Japan though? We have one there for Japan. Couple for America. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even fix our education system. Literally any of the last like 5 presidents. Right, so we needed, was it elementaries and high schools? That was bottlenecking on. Education, yeah, we are way under capacity for elementary, high school. College is on the brink and university is fine. So we need 23,000 elementary places. Which elementary is giving me the highest amount first of all? 400, 500, 800, 1,000, 1,000. Mediterranean Elementary. 1,200 for the urban elementary. City Elementary School, 1,500. Eastern European, 1,500. A German elementary school. Okay, maybe we do start working into that German area a little bit then. We can get 1,500 size elementary school. 2.5 high school. Alright. So yeah. The German one looks really nice. So I think we go for the German one. I think I want like the heart of it literally where we've got this bit, so good night. I feel like we want a 6-lane road literally bridging over you. Don't need to be massive. No, it just needs to... just needs to be flat. And then... come back down at the other side. I'm away. Honestly, that is so close. Really? Actual pain. I slip into me. Right, what we need is that piece, and then Right, that doesn't need to go as far as it does. What we need is you to go there. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Alright, come on. Come on, game. Stop being crazy. Stop being crazy. It doesn't need to be this dramatic. Right? And then... Right, the height difference is you at 4, you at 30. That's fine. We'll get you up to 10 by here. Alright. And then that section's at 10. Get you back on there again. Delete that stretch. And then you up to 20 by here. And then up to 30 out of there. Soften all this. Right. It's all nice and smooth now. And then much better. Right. The area around it's not too bad. We can figure out the American side in a minute. We will send you straight into a roundabout, I think, because I think we're going to chisel maybe some of this out. Ooh, offices here. Yeah, if we do some education like right here, that would actually be really handy for this massive American block to have an easy accessible education, because where did I build your education? Genuine question, where did I build the education for the Americans? Did I do a funny and not give the Americans any education? Because it feels like it. It feels like I may have done that. I may have done the funny and forgot to give America education. Right. Germany. You are gonna have alright. Now I assume you're going to have similar styling to the French road layout, but let me just, for reference, have a little peek at one of your road networks. You know, let me just have a little peruse of, you know, doesn't have to necessarily be Munich, but like a Cologne or something, Frankfurt, just as a nice little reference point, because every country and to some degree every city has a slightly different, you know, approach to road layout. So I'd like it to be a bit nearer than I can. All right. Oh, interesting. Main roads are effectively ring roads. But yeah, honestly, nearer to British than French, I'd say. You've got the sort of half grid, half, like the French, you've got the half grid, half not. But I'd say you've got a lot more intersecting roads. It's much similar to like a British, although up here it looks very Japanese. What the F is this bit? If you look, if you zoom in on Cologne on a map and go to the like northwest where Ehrenfeld is, that road layout is giving me very much like Japan feel, in the way that it's like gridded but got the odd crossroad thrown in there. Yeah, you love a ring. You love a ring. Holy Germans, you love your circles. You love a circle. This train network. I've just zoomed in on Hamburg. Alright, I think I know what I'm going with. We've looked at a couple of different places. I think I know the general gist of what I want to do with the roads for your area. I like how I'm looking at the roads when my plan right now is just to do this little section. But also, I want to know how I plan to build off the section. Now, do I want to bring you back into America over here? Because we could. No. In fact, I probably shouldn't put that road off at that angle. I'm going to readjust that. My plan with the main road is we'll bring it through this way. And that way, we can, you know, little bridge over if we wish. Can still go this way towards the lake. Start spreading. And now we can have a smaller road that comes up here for our schooling. Because right now we're just building a few schools. That'll hopefully be quite useful. On my way. Now, I forgot how big the high schools and stuff are. We need like 20-odd thousand, just the insane thing. We need to build about 15 schools. Right, Germany. Oh, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to... Ain't gonna look right like that. That side doesn't look too bad though. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. Right, can we get more capacity out of you, first of all? We should go around the other ones and see if we can get a bit more capacity out as well. Yeah, extension wing for you. Right. 2,000 more students in there. In fact, where are all of our other schools? So I was only doing that because I like the aesthetic of it. Right, our Japanese school's over here. Japanese high school. 400 more. Japanese elementary. 500 more. I feel like I'm expanding the ones which are actually quite far away from where they want to be. Well, you're at capacity. You are also at capacity, so... I should probably place some more convenient schools for them, though. Let's be real. Hospital College, Police Station, Firehouse, Elementary, High School, they're not expandable. We could do some more Japanese ones in the village. I don't think expanding the village ones makes that much sense, though. Because these match up with what's in the village. I don't mind expanding them in the cities. Right, where's our... Okay, so 3 in here. So your high school... And next... Oh! Oh, I see. That looked goofy. Extension wing? Oh, yours I physically need to attach. There. Since with you. I got the road maintenance. The Whitby Secondary School. Really? Plus 50. Oh. Wait. Why does an indoor sports building give us more capacity? I'm sorry, are we getting the students to do their normal lessons in the sports hall? I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what my primary school started doing. Not long after I left. Good bit after. Yeah, good bit after I left. So, I think when I left, the sports hall had been up about a year or so. And then, within a couple of years of that, they had that many kids at the school extra that they started just using it as a classroom, effectively. And it's just like, you built that literally so kids could have better sports, and now they can't. Right. Technological wing. Right, double upgrade for Whitby. As long as it's with you. When August, New York, back to my cold apartment, distance after I'm still with you. Right. Double upgrade for you. As long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. Oh. Yeah, you can't put an extension wing on. Awkward. Awkward. Modern uni, small high school, small elementary. I don't think there's an aesthetic way I can put an extension on you. Is the problem. I survive. Oh my goodness, see the size of the sports track. Sorry, Dutch kids. You're not getting a giant sports track. You could have an extension to your school to allow another 100 students in, but no sports track. Right, we are chipping away. Anything feel alive? I think the Robin Hood Bay one should stay just generally small. Right. This one. Extra classrooms and extra classrooms. Where's it put the other extra? Oh, at the other side. Through the night. Get me. Right, we'll upgrade these two. This ain't gonna stop us having to build more schools, but it at least chips away at it a little bit. We've got 23k and 31. The high school's getting her, to be fair. French Elementary. And then French High School. Courtyard Extension. Right. Those two are done. Then have two here and two further up the hill. So you. Double upgrade. You. Single upgrade. You. You. Right. Over to China, which will have a lot of population because of these high rises. So we should probably make sure all of the schools. Rock Elementary. Music House. You know what? Go for it. It's not what we need right now, but go for it. Can you? Right. That's the university. There's the high school. Can't do it with that. We can upgrade you. Community college. Crematorium. From under. Okay, I think I've upgraded all of our schooling. Unless Eastern Europe. Yeah, I think I've upgraded all of our schooling. We just need to build more schooling. It's very simple. So, education. We know the city elementary one. Right, can I build onto you now? Build the extension floor and build your little courtyard. Right. The city elementary is giving us a bit more capacity. we are still very much desperate for more places. Right. New England or Southwest? Right. 1,200, 800, 1,000, 1,200. Oh, that story. Need to go on that. Game. Game, please. Please, game. Okay. Okay, we are chugging. We're chugging. I apologize. The game has decided it's gonna have a moment. You know what? Where's the... Oh. I really want to move like micro here. Right, you, and then yeah, that won't fit that way. Will you fit on this road? Oh. Trying to place these things while it's stuttering is a bit of a pain. Right. So, you. 240, 200, 230. Large classroom building. On the back. Wait, I can add multiple? Library's internal. That one will stick on. That one's internal. Right. We can stick multiple large classrooms on the back. Can I stick them? No, I can't. Bloody beeping away. Yeah, it's similar, just pulled up. Opposite. Nice bugger. And replay. And guess who's packed outside of ours? Yep, the one with the dodgy plate again. Right, so we could probably shove a couple of classrooms at the end there. Let's see what the upgrades on use like first. So you need to stick the annex separate, but we can do that upgrade. And that upgrade are internal. Right. Well, the annex should probably go on the inside if, you know, someone can put more stuff there. And then back to you. I can plonk 2 more small classrooms there. And now you've got all of this as education. Right, and that has made a tiny little dent in our problem. One more high school though will get me back to where we need to be. But I could do with 2 high schools really to give me a couple of, you know, a little bit of flexibility in what we need. I think if we're going to put you guys there, I should maybe do your schooling at this end. Get a little bit of spacing going on. What is this zone? It's a real question. What have I zoned that as? I don't think it's got a zone, right? So you know what? Maybe we'll do it like here. Yeah. That can be for these, and then we'll do another lot like here. That way, put your hands on me. You'll have this main road, maybe continue, and perhaps even loop through into you. So let's go 6 lane. You continue. This what I like is when it all starts to organically grow. And then I think, just generally speaking, you know, it connects in like that. So we want northeast. On a northeast high school. You know what? No. Put the elementary down first, and then the high school. In fact, I'm going to give them a little footbridge. We haven't given any footbridges for a while. And I like the idea that they have some footbridges. I feel like I've neglected the safety of the Americans. The safety of the American people, I feel like has gone rather neglected as of late. Right. Yeah, big old 20 meter. Big old 20 meter. You can't complain at a big old 20 meter. You know, and then right, bring it down 5 meters at a time. Otherwise, it's going to be insane. Down to 10. Down to 5. There you go. Slide you in there. And then you know what? In between there, let's get a couple of safety shelters. Yeah. I feel like every time I build one of these, I should do that. Should give them a couple of shelters. Right, road. I'm sure they're just going to ignore the bridge anyway, but would be nice to get rid of some of these crosswalks. So you don't need one there, you don't need one there. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. And then you... I've not done a spiral one, and I think I should. I feel like that would be fun. for you. It goes on, on. I do realise they don't match up. I could have run you through there. But where would the fun in that have been? You know what? Nah, we will. We'll match you up. It's fine. Right. Oh, there you go. Now this one. This one can have a little more fun. Or I could just do the, you know, same old, same old. Now I think I'd just bring you down like that because this is going to be for the schools anyway. The schools are going to be at this side. You're the one I'm certain you're holding. I will say we shouldn't need a crossing there and there. You know, get rid of that one. Because people can use that to cross to here. If you want to cross here, you use the bridge. If you want to cross here, you use the bridge. If you want to cross this side, you come up to this one. That very specific one. That very specific one. Alright. And then the elementary should be the nearer one, I think. I think, you know, if you've got small children, you're not going to want to go as far, so have the elementary ones there. How much does this have? 300. New England. The high school, stick it right next to the elementary. High school, bang another 500. Right, so this is a little nearer. 1.2k of high school is currently needed. We still need 11k of elementary. Alright, so I wish I could narrow this down to high school, by the way. I mean, I guess I could do it the other way. I could go on the search bit and then go to the education ones and search high or search elementary. That might be the play, actually. Chinese University has a lot of space. In fact, that's what I am going to do. I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to bang down a quick little save, though. Seriously, what the heck's going on out there? Oh! Inside. Tell me, are you entertained? So, got 2 new lots of education facilities for you guys. When this gets built, they're going to need education. So, I think... Where does the low res go? Okay. I think I bring this road up and build them here. Right? No, that's on the hill. I still think I break this off and at least put them on a separate road, though. That can then link into the roundabout. So, I think medium road. We don't need a giant road necessarily for this. Are you entertained? Probably the Southwest style ones again. Too small for the... Okay. Well, you're too small when we just put down a high school, but we can put an elementary there. I don't think we need that last little bit of road, if I'm being honest. I think we should just go like that. And then you... These ones are inbuilt, so that's great. Those two have added 1,500 alone. And then you for another 750. Put an extension on that side, or that side, or even the back end. In fact, we can do multiple. Ooh. How about 3 like that? That's a lot of extensions on. We've really added some annexes to that score. Right. Night long, I wanna love you, baby. I wanna love you, baby. So... got that one, then we go... Right. We're now into the orange, which is a good sign. High school, there's only about 1,000 extra. Sorry, Southwest. Well, Southwest High School... Oh, that's big. That's big. I think the South... I'm sorry, we're gonna have to ship the high school probably near the port. It's not ideal. But I think I'm gonna shove it near the port. Right. Gymnasium. Library. All night long, I love you, baby, all night long. Are we established? We can get 2 small classrooms and 2 of you on this back end. We can get another 1,400 on this back side. Maybe I do just wrap this road round. Or at least give them a roundabout at the end so they can turn around. Because it feels a little weird. Oh, it currently is. How far before it starts getting a little rocky? We both know that one day. Right, and then we've got a roundabout. But one day, sun's gonna rise again. This ain't the end. Ew. Ew. We'll figure that out in a minute. Well, in a minute, I mean down the road. Just right now. Ain't a fan of that. Communications. Let's do that. That new school can have one outside of it. The new German school can have one outside of it as well. Gotta be able to get your post. No, for one day again. these offices are going to have one on that corner. There, there, and I think that's it. Don't want to overkill it. Stick one outside for you guys. Don't want you have to go too far to drop off the ladder. Oh no, the one day. Question is, where am I going to build all the extra schools? Because the American one, it feels like I need them in the America area, but the American ones take quite a bit of space. One more high school, a couple of elementaries. No, the one day once again. Maybe we give the Eastern European area some more schooling on the hill, like on this bit, which is a little bit of a pain because you can only really access it through that side at the moment. So maybe I just put it the other side and flatten this out a bit. That gives us a bit more of this. Just a little bit more. So we can squeeze an Eastern European school behind there. But one day the sun's gonna rise again. Maybe out. And and then we go. I mean, there ain't much going this way, right? I don't need to make this a massive road. We can always over-engineer it a bit and just go like, here's a 4-laner. Right, and then education, Eastern Europe, 1500, 800 high school or 250 high school, 1500 high school or 100 1500 elementary or 100 elementary. Oh, 1500 all. Will the high school go? Yes, the 800 high. 10,000 for the college is insane. But yeah, let's get the high school. Oh, we can't add out to you either. That's a shame. You forego about that. Right. Their capacity is their capacity, you know? No adding to it. I don't want to slide you over now because of the half of that one. Just because I want... Oh, really? Okay. That's as near as the paths are going to be in terms of being in line. Right, so... we just have enough high school capacity, but we should do with building more. And yeah, we've got another 4k of elementaries to build. Run for you, run for you, run. So again, Japan has good amount of schools. America now has a reasonable amount of schools. The China area has a reasonable amount of schools, although I would say there's all these high-rises, so maybe give them more schooling. France proportionally has pretty good schooling. UK, I would say, it's got okay schooling as well. Maybe another Dutch one? That isn't like on this main road? Like over here or something? Or, ooh. Party, don't want, ooh. And they're quite good for size as well. Quite efficient, aren't you? Quite efficient. Right away. And then... Come on, game. Thank you. Nope. Yeah, we're very much hitting the point where it's like, it's whacking it heavy. The office district is going to include a couple of schools. Because of this commutable pathway. Makes it seem like a lovely spot to put the schools. Don't want it to end, getting real ecstatic. I've still got saying coming soon. I mean, it kind of is coming soon, so... But most of it's planned out, so... Maybe don't just have it just saying coming soon. Also, oh my. Also, what IQI are we working with today? I've got an IQI of 145 and SAS of 33. You know what? I am a bit chill on the SAS today, aren't I? I've been quite timid on the SAS, on the SASometer. I think it's safe to say I've been quite tame. Right. Rich People Row could maybe do with another one. I'm looking at this because the thing is, like, this is an industrial estate, so it don't need them. This is commercial. No, this is the housing, this is the housing, and where the housing is, basically everywhere has a school. You live here, I guess it's a bit awkward. Schooling. But where would I build you a school is the thing. Ooh. Down here. Yeah. Yeah, this bit might have flooded. But we still have the top part. Which lets us build a couple of French schools in here. A 21. We get a little dinky roundabout in here, perhaps. That I shouldn't do a 21. Yeah, a little dinky roundabout. That I shouldn't do a 21. And then... So Quacky all rode this one. And then it comes back down. Links up with that one, and then this can loop down when we figure out the whole problem down there. Right. Also, I'm not a massive fan of this particular section of the road. Alright, that looks a little nicer. Right. It's not ideal, but it looks a little nicer. Things that I shouldn't do at 21. French high school. Overlapping with what? Right, you. French elementary. We'll space them out. Go from I shouldn't do at 21. Right, give it the upgrades. Give you the upgrades. Now how are we looking? Right, one more high school. We are 2k off the elementary capacity. UK sports and rec districts. Yeah, we should probably give you guys a school. Your local school can go on this bit. So school, United Kingdom. Primary. The secondary will not fit. The secondary, I repeat, will not fit. Oh. Can I figure a way to get you down there? What have I got on this side of the road? It's not ideal. I will say it's not ideal. Okay, you're just gonna have to settle for only being able to have a primary school near the football stadium. Right. At least we can upgrade it. We can stick another 5,000, another 550 with extra classrooms in there. So. Seriously, where on earth am I going to put another Ooh. Is there a way of squeezing a secondary on this hill? Yes. Yes, there is. Right. Oh, I see. I see. I cup. I cup, I cup. No. No. You, my friend, I will raise you up. So you can stand on... Am I even clicking on right now? Right, you. Seriously. Seriously. Like the down building. Select you. Move. Right, just... We got plenty, buddy. Right, I'm gonna do it this way. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna have you accessed from the main road anyway. We're not gonna worry about this roundabout. We'll give you guys a footpath to get to it, but let me just soften this back out. Right. Let's carve this section out. You tomorrow. And tomorrow. And tomorrow. Right, and then you. Medium-sized road. Coming down here. Here, the future that lasts. And then stick a big old. You tomorrow. Alright, it's doing the... It's gonna have to go that way, for sure. Tomorrow. Now, is it gonna be better if I do it next to the flats or the road next to the flats? That's what I'm wondering. I think probably the road next to the flats is going to make the most sense. Like road at the flat side. You know, it's a little less weird. Right, just... Oh my... Oh. Mama made it. Look, Mama made it. Look, Mama made it. All I see is dot cotton. Ooh. It's a tight squeeze. It really is a tight squeeze. Look, Mama made it. Look, Mama made it. .com. Yeah, we can either do it that way or that way. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I want to go like that. You deserve. I might build that too far in. Like, that's how narrow this is. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you can get a small primary in there as well. I don't think we do, though. I think we put a park or something at that end. I think we try and blend it down where we can as well. You know what? The cutout isn't too bad. It's jarring, but it's not too bad. Right, technology wing. So education-wise, high school has just crept up into having a nice little buffer. We still need to get some more elementaries in, though. You know, 300 kids can't get into elementary school right now. And with us growing our population at 3,000 an hour, you know, it's only get worse. So, a highly populated China area on the outskirts of the Chinese sports village. Yeah. It's going to get more schooling. Right. Education. Chinese. We have the Rock Elementary. You know, I kind of want to put this... here, because I imagine this side of the road not being that heavily populated with stuff. Imagine that side being quite quiet, so I think shoving the schools out that side fits in quite well with what the aesthetic of that should be. I think this is going to take a little bit of blending to do. To go to myself, I call out for help. I need a smaller brush, and then I just need to be able to go to bed. You know, what you do, what you do, what you do to me. Right, can we... face and face my fears. I think we've blended that mostly to what we can do. I think we could probably do a little bit more with this back corner, but other than that, I think we did a pretty solid job sorting that out. Blow it up. And now everyone in the city can actually go to elementary school. Congratulations. Again, the elementary school, I believe we can't upgrade with anything too useful. See, that just costs me more, but it doesn't really give me anything, yeah? It's like, yeah, we had a music room. Okay. Functionally, though, does that actually give me anything? Probably not. Like a volcano. So, German school, Eastern Europe. Japan. I'm happy to maybe squeeze another school in there for you, maybe in this area. Ooh, actually, Japanese elementary would fit in there quite well. Yep, too small for a high school, but could stick an elementary in there, and it's in an area surrounded by homes, so it's not completely out of place. I think we... Do we build a bit of extra elementary capacity and just make sure it doesn't drop again, or do I just keep an eye on it? I think I just keep an eye on it. I think school-wise we're okay now. Transportation, we've got stuff sorted. Is anything being overloaded on the transport side? 102% usage on the main line. Okay, yes. We need to designate more buses to the main line. The Airport Express has 10. What is our bus capacity at the moment? What do we have in terms of bus capacity? I believe our bus depot is up here. Bus depot, 40 employees. How many buses though? Okay. 13 of 25 in use. That's what I needed to know. So I need to know how many extra I need to put on. So you buses, we have the 10 buses we've got on for the Airport Express are fine for now. 102% on you, so I will move you up to 5 vehicles, which still means we're only 105% efficiency. Nice. We should only be using 15 of 25 buses when that ticks over. And then... Right, that one's fine. None of them are really getting used, except for Lemon Cove at 1% of the one ship that's been used. 9, 1 and 1. Maybe we drop the prices on some of these lines. You know? Maybe we make it cheaper. Subsidize the flights and transportation in. And then they will never leave! Oh. You guys have been waiting on a house. I'm pretty sure you've got death care near you, aren't you? Yeah, down the road. French. Crematorium. There you go. There you go. You've got a problem with death care. I just built you a crematorium on the corner. Enjoy. That Crematorium will literally hit the roundabout and go straight to you. Hopefully, if they're being sensible. Right. Let me put another save point in just to make sure we don't lose any progress we've already got. Because we are building up quite a city right now. We've made some additions I don't want to have to path around and go back and do. Get our education has been sorted out. In fact, let me just double check everything else and then we can chill for a bit. So house should be good. Yeah, unless you're all the way up at the Chinese temple, then your postal will be fine. You know what? Look, there you go. There you go. If you're all the way up at the temple, you can still get post. I'm not sticking one part way down this road. You can have one. I'll stick one right outside your building. How about that? Right. The Japanese area looks fine. You guys look good. I guess we'll stick one outside of each of the new schools. Up in the Eastern European bit. Other than that, I'm not seeing any communications that really need to be done. So, comm links look good. We've got plenty of outside links. How's our tourism looking? City attractiveness. 226 through tourists per month. We have we've got plenty of packs for you. Plenty of packs across the entirety, but honestly, not enough hotels. You know, probably do with supplying you with more hotels. To the edge now. The edge now. Want your body? Ooh, actually, is there any sick industry that we want to put in here? Ground earth. Crushing large rocks and small rocks like never before. Dairy house. Paper factory. Chemical plant. Fuel plant. Switch on. From the humble toaster to the self-organizing sock drawer, this factory makes everything that runs on electricity. Farmer. There we go. America's big farmer. Can get going. America. Let's get some big farmer going. That'll help with the industry demand, right? Big pharmaceuticals company. Goes up, come back down. There we go. Industry. Oh, it's creeping back again. Industry wants to move in. Oil refinery, seafarer shipyard. I think I kind of want to put that in the UK. Fish and chippery seafood factory. Good. That very much feels like a stick it over to France, UK, and how big is it? Oh, I know it's an industrial building, but I'm not too against planting it right there. It is quite noisy. I'm not going to, but yeah. Do be tempted. Vehicle factory. Right. America. I'm bringing you a vehicle factory. Embrace your inner Detroit. And for good. Oh, I may need to knock some of these roads out. And by some, I mean, I think we probably stick the vehicle factory right where this ring is. We'll take that section out. I go... boom. Vehicle factory. Right there, right on the corner. Getting like this for good. Then... And then... Are these 6 or 7? 6, 6... Why are you... Oh, I see what I did there. Kind of smart what I did there as well. Smart but unnecessary. I just wanna be with you, yeah. Squeeze a bit extra in. Yeah, we can get away with that, right? And then... Be where you And then the Americas can have... General... Fill that, fill that. Fill that. Fill that. Fill that one. I'm gonna... build a couple of footpaths through for them. Just for convenience. Now perhaps you want to get away on foot. You know, you want to go to your industrial job by foot. I just want to be with you, yeah. Yeah. Right. Got a little bit of commercial demand. Oh, it's warm. Anyway, I can set this up a bit more. Oh. I just wanna be with you. Oh, come on. There's a gap in my blind. Annoying. Right, I'll let that just run a second while I sort this. Right, commercial demand is building up, which is lovely, because that gives me an excuse to build more American stores in the section. We will slow things down just a little bit while I do this, but we can get some signature American names. New England, Southwest. Oh, wow. They didn't even bother putting them in a particular one, did they? So I'm gonna have to, like, guess. Chipotle. Chipotle. We've got a nice tight little spot for the Chipotle to slide into. Slide your Chipotle in me. Phrasing. Right. Right. Little Chipotle on the corner. We're then gonna have I'm just not feeling that, to be honest. Now this is very much, you know, giving me the American vibe I was after. We need to figure out what we're doing with this back end. Is the problem. We need to figure that out. And I think the solution probably is a road that comes this way. Continues to go at 180. Come on. Come on. Don't be silly. And then see, this way it gets tricky because I don't really want to put it straight in there. We'll put you on a little bit of an angle just so you go further in. You know. And myself on a precipice, and I've been so the big old gas station. Be all or nothing, all or nothing. All or nothing. Ooh. We're not all... Right, let's just whack around the other ones first. I don't know what the Maritime Museum. Conference Center. Close to my chest. I won't regret. I mean, you said you wanted it to be near a water game. Admittedly, I don't think you meant that close to water, but still. Square Center. A Marvelous Mall. Go there. No. No. Espresso on the... Oh! The lobster tail! It's seems like a great one to have over here for you guys to enjoy. Gelato. Where luxury meets cinematic excellence. Skyline Heritage Museum. Cinevista. There's a brewery, we've got a nightclub. Horizon Lounge. Oasis Kitchen. Shard Arena. How big are you? Just out of curiosity. Quite big. United Mall. See, some of these have actually bothered to separate out into where they should be. Whereas, like, for example, this one, look. EE Shopping Centre should, you know, have EE on it like this one. But right. The Northeastern Inn. Is going on our continued brick section over there. These are all like UK pub stuff, churches. Up the ding, shake up the ding. Right, are we going go and show a bunch of pubs down? Is that our plan? Head over to the UK, get a few pubs going. Did I ever put a pub near... Oh, I just realised I put a pub near a primary school, didn't I? Yeah, the Heifer pub, the church in... Wait, what sort of colour scheme are these? Alright, you're... I just don't want to put stuff that's not in keeping with the other stuff. Wait. The Church Inn and Bistro. We already have the Church Inn, and we already have the Heath. We have that one, we have that one. Large Fox Inn pub. With parking. Right, the Fox Inn. I'm not sure... Ah, yes. I'll chip away at any demand for commercial. Just build a couple of pubs. Ah, lovely. We've got an extra pub. This is the problem, though. Because of how far in we are now, look at this. I can't really move around and start clearing stuff up and making stuff look pretty because it do be a bit stuttery. You know? So, it's one of those, I need to run it quick to get the demand stuff to be coming through, but I can't run it quick if I'm trying to fix stuff, so... Kind of screwed either way, you know? Okay. The Spa Truck is racing a Spa Truck. Alright. 2 Spa drivers. Green is currently in the lead. Narrowly. followed by yellow. Who will win this race? I think green is probably going to win it, to be honest with you. I have a feeling they're just going to maintain the same distance. It's a close one though, their neck. Right, I'm going to stop following them. I'm going to stop following the Spar trucks. They're just going to keep that going all the way, so... yeah. You know what, this America area is quite nice. I know, so I'm kind of surprised. Right, we've got more commercial demand rising back up. Still not figured out what I want to do with this gas station. What's it built on here? Textiles, chemical. Two-star country pub. 3-star. 5-star country hotel. Or 5-star country hotel over in the United Kingdom. That's going to go and sit in... where's the little London area I did? Right, we can have this... not on the beach. On... yeah, on this bit. Like, out the way. Where it's nice and quiet. I don't know. I don't know. We kind of demolished the hill. If I can blend it into the hill, I will. If not, it's going to have to be relocated. It's one of those... I don't mind it here. Generally speaking, I do mind how it's put into the hill. So... have you new hand? He started on... missed his home run. Boo-hoo, miss me with that. Got you intoxicated. You can't deny. Oh. It's still got the... I'm cutting into the mountain thing going on. Yeah, we'll just we'll relocate you. It's not a bad little spot with the lighthouse as well. A hotel with a lighthouse opposite. Only in your memory. Now, where are we going to relocate the pub to? The pub, the hotel. The hotel, I guess I'll relocate into the... right, so we've got to get this all back to how it was. Which means just, generally speaking, making the hill the same height it previously was. Look where you have gone. You had everything. Okay, that looks pretty reasonable. Everything, threw it all away. Yeah, we'll put you next to the welfare office. That seems like a great place for the 5-star hotel. No. Next to the police station. Again, probably not great. She's just gonna hear sirens every 2 seconds. Hold on, hold on. It's quite big as well. It's quite the girthy one. Can't go down the housing estate. If I was a 5-star hotel in this UK area, where would I be? It's actually quite nice over near the football stadium. I guess it could go on Rich People Row. You know, you're gonna need kind of a decent bit of cash to go to the 5-star hotel. So. Everything you need, everything you need, hold on, hold on. We'll also tweak this pathway a little bit. Because I want to keep the pathway, but I also don't want to just ram it into the corner of the building. Hold on, hold on. I don't even know where I plan to take this. Which I guess is why I stopped at that point. Are we going to give the plebs a way of walking up onto Rich People Row? Plebeians? Or we're going to make them have to go all the way around because it's Rich People Row? That's the real question. Everything you need, everything you need, hold on. It's like this area. We're going to have to make it accessible at some point. But is it just going to be like a little footpath that comes down, or do we build a road? I think for now we at least build the quirky footpath. You know, we give you the and then if anyone fancies going for a wander, will no longer be there. Be there. Be gone. Be gone. For the apocalypse. The apocalypse, wow. Alright, there you go. You can take a nice scenic walk all the way down there. We're gonna delete that section. And then you can go like that. There we go, that's the basic premise, and then maybe in here we'll have some extra ones. But like I said, might upgrade that to a road at some point, but as it currently is, nice little footpath for people to walk down. You know, it doesn't actually have any real purpose other than just being there aesthetically. Is there any offices we'd like to? The Imperial State? Round office. Office of a sushi restaurant. The offices of a sushi headquarter in Japan's largest. Well, it's kind of self-explanatory where that one's going then, isn't it? Right. Where did I plan out the Japanese? Commercial, residential... We didn't really plot out Japan's offices, did we? I think we just won't. We'll go with the flow of Japan's offices. And that is exactly what we are doing. So, plonk you there. I'd like to get quite tall buildings on this row. Maybe on this section and this section, just have taller buildings. Down here we was building commercial. You'll never love me like you love JT back in 03. We had the I love how there's so many just random little issues. Why is my traffic getting so congested over here? Ah, yes, the rise of my industry has been an issue. That is an issue. At some point I may need to build access roads for the industry. Just build them giant tunnels where they don't actually have to go on the main road. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we have a rocket launch. But right now we are at 351,000. We got 200. 200 people coming every hour. Phrasing. 1.8 million every hour in the bank. We're looking pretty good. Pretty darn good. I could have really done with, you know, re-wetting this. But, you know what? It's keeping my neck somewhat cool. And it's still got a little bit of dampness to it, so. But yeah. It has reached over 30. We are at 30.5 degrees Celsius in here. But, yeah, this has at least saved me from being completely sweaty and horrible. So many new faces on the streets of our fine city. Yay, tourism. Alright. Great feedback. Great bit of feedback there. Our planes are not getting much use, right? Yeah, 10%, 10% one. We got any? No, we haven't got any cargo. Wait. No cargo trains. Cargo. Ooh. Data points doing 83%. 110. We got 10 trains designated to you. We should probably put a couple on just. Oh, wait. That math don't math. 23 out of 10. Assigned. I think what you mean to say is there is only 10. So, public transport. Subway. Rail yard, yeah. So I think we've only got one rail yard, right? We must just have one rail yard. Background, subway station. I tried to see if we had any alternative rail yards. Got a depot. I apologise if you can hear the motorbike, by the way. It's Exxon making a racket, as per usual. Right, where on earth? So this is our big old rail network. You guys run... Where did I put the... Oh. Yep. So you've got 10. Ah, wait, can I upgrade you to have more? That might be just easier. I get extra train and track. Get one more. Extra track. Gives us 5. You know what? You know what? Just... Wait, what? Oh, it needs a spot to put it. Yeah, you're not getting that then. You can have that. And you need an extra spot as well. Well, we built the extra track to give you an extra capacity of 5 more vehicles. So congratulations, you now have 5 more vehicles, and that should be enough to satisfy you. That should be 23 out of 15, right? Out of 10. What do you mean there's currently no vehicles available? Use the subway train. Honestly, use any of those. Literally use any. Alright, I don't care which model you're going to use right now. Just pick one and use it. As long as we can get the usage down a bit, proportionally. Obviously we want as many people as possible using our stuff, but we don't want like 85%. Hey! Oh! Maybe it's just quiet periods. We had a really boom period with mainline earlier. When it definitely needed additional help. Hey, Brandon! 42 IQ. Oof. 60% sass though. I'm very tired and hot, but yay for 9 streams. Right, did I miss out else? No, we're good. We're good. Sorry, I thought it's one of them where I'm like, scroll down and I'm like, don't want to miss out above it. Oh, well, besides being hot, hopefully you're good. Because, yeah. Righty. My brain is honestly puddled right now. It this has dried up on me. It's kept me reasonably cool. But we are in, 30.5 right now. So very much just trying to cool ourselves down, and get my brain to stop puddling, because we're kind of stalled at this point with the game, because we're at 352,000 people. We're growing right now at 1,000 people an hour. 1.9 million coming in per hour. And it's one of those, I need to fast forward it, but if I fast forward it, you know, as you can see, it's not that smooth now. It's got so much processing of like the ships moving, the planes flying, the rockets going off. 95 is how many months? Ooh. On average, we do 5 a week. 10, 100 weeks minus 2, so 98 weeks. But then in there's probably a couple of weeks where I didn't stream, so call it around 100 weeks. 52 weeks a year? Couple of years? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a long time. A long old time. But yeah. We usually do 5 a week, so. Wait. No, sorry. Right, 5 streams a week would be... God, I did terrible maths there. 5 streams a week would make it 19 weeks. So... yeah. Most months... 4 per month. Well, 4 and a bit per month. Yeah, about 5 months. Yeah, my brain is puddled right now. I'm really in like full puddle brain right now. The back end of these streams, my brain just gets fried. Yes. The days of my own. Or, to put it in context, because I ruined my streak on Adam's stream, it is like 20 streams more. Roughly. I think it's 18 off the top of my head. So like 2 or 3 weeks longer than my streak is currently on Adam's. You might be right on that. You might be right. I will not argue with Streamlabs today. I will not. I don't know. My brain just... It's not even that I can't think. It's one of them where my brain's just stalling. You'll get halfway through the thought and it's actually irritating you that you can't finish the thought. You're like, no. No, please. Please come back, thought. I want to clear up this edge. This edge is doing my head in. It wasn't, but now I've seen it. Oh, wrong brush. It's one of those, like, once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. So... that's better. I could always smooth it off more, and then that path could come round as well. We also could do with just bringing a pathway through here. Will a wider path fit down the side of here? Oh. Hey, chill. Chill, I'm literally building it for you, so like stop flickering at me. You maniac. But yeah, I think we give this a little bit more of an edge and then can get a pathway through. Give it a little more Copeland. Right, there we go. There's a bit more Copeland. I don't know if that's enough Copeland, to be honest. Right, there we go. Even more Copeland. So much Copeland. Now I know what Beth has to deal with. Right. Now we could squeeze it back down a little bit. Now I know where the path goes up to. I just don't know if it's really worth it to trim it down at this point. I think maybe we just give them a little bit of park benches, maybe some trees. You know? Yeah. We'll leave them that. And then I can have some park benches and stuff. We'll get a little footpath to try and connect you in. Oh. Like that. So the pedestrians. Same with you guys. Would you connect in there, please? Thank you. And yeah, now they can all get to the Ferris wheel. Again, that's one of those things where you see it and it's like, no, I have to do something now. I can't just leave it. Sassy 60%, so I thought I'd actually be sassy today. Yeah, gotta live up to it. Gotta live up to it. Relatively speaking, I'm not very sassy today. I'm in a very mellow feeling day. I'm just chill. Well, I'm chill besides literally being sat here and it sounded like someone was tunneling through the wall for the first like hour, and then the same people next door, you know, flying around outside and revving a bloody motorbike up. And besides that, generally speaking, you know, being pretty chill. Oh, we got an upgrade for you as well. +3 for indoor rec. I mean, I don't see why not, right? Stick a roof on it. Why has my gymnasium got an open roof? Stick a roof on it. Stick a lid on the gymnasium. No upgrade for the water park. Can't upgrade the tower. We never gave you the upgrade, okay. Oh, you can have the upgrade. I don't know what the upgrade does other than cost me more money, but like legitimately, this upgrade is upkeep another 2,500 per month. Provision of an additional music room on the top floor. Okay. I grasp that element, that's self-explanatory. Upgrades the outdoor area and other recreation facilities for the school. But in practice, what does that do for me other than cost me? You know, that feels very RP. That's like a... This is what it does in RP and this is what it's going to cost you in game, but in reality it's not really going to help you. It's just costing you more. Which I'm fine with. You know, not everything has to be me mid-maxing. But it would be nice if, you know, there's some return for the payment in. Just a little bit. Right. Are the educational facilities holding up? Or we're going to have to build more? So we did have a bit of a problem with elementary schools and high schools, which we do again. We have more people who are ready for elementary and high school than we can actually give provision for. I don't want to build that many in the US side of things just because they take up a good bit of room, and I want America to feel more condensed. And if I'm bagging in a bunch of schools, it's not going to do that. It's going to counteract it a little bit. Can't really put any in the Eastern European area right now. The Japan area is getting kind of clogged with schools as well. You know what? I said I wasn't going to, but we're just going to upgrade the ones in the little village area. Right. Oh. Oh, yeah, because of the way I built it on the road. Well, the elementary we can upgrade, right? Yeah. Right, we've upgraded the elementary. Did I upgrade these ones that I put in? Yeah. They're all upgraded. I did remember. Yeah, we did remember. Ooh. Office district, I may need to... Nah, I don't want to chunk a big chunk out of you. Again, the UK one takes up a lot of room. It does the job great, but it could be taking up a lot of space. Right, France, I'm giving you some more schools. I've decided. More French schools. What on earth has been on? Big old plain white van outside. Making an absolute racket. Ooh, you wish to bribe the mayor. Rename an important building with my name. Okay. Question. Whereabouts in the city would you prefer the building to be? Because you can pretty much name anything in the entire city, so... You know. Honestly, pick an area. Pick an area, pick any building of your choice. That's the great thing about being able to redeem that, is you can literally pick anywhere in the entire city. You know, we even have not a postal facility. We have literally the Hadron Collider. Or, you know, you could have the Speedy Brandon Tower instead of the Eiffel Tower. Or we can rename Anfield for you. My choice. Ooh. Ooh. You're all leaving it in my hands. You know what? We'll stick with the football theme. We will name the stadium after you. That seems like a good idea. Now, yeah. Oh, actually, do we have an athletics track? No, we'll do the stadium. We'll do the stadium. I don't know if it makes... The Speedy Brandon Stadium. Yes. Rolls off the tongue so much better. I think the stadium would make the most sense. It just rolls off the tongue, the Speedy Brandon Stadium, rather than, you know, the Speedy Brandon Tower doesn't, you know, it's not smooth. I think the stadium probably makes the most sense. And, selfishly as a Man U fan, being able to get rid of the name Anfield. You know. I get to get rid of the name Anfield, so it's kind of a win-win. I think that seems like a reasonable choice. Is to go with the stadium. Now let me save it before it decides it's going to break. And while I'm doing that, we can do the redeem on it. So completed that one. Oh. Right. Oh, I totally forgot we had a castle. We have a castle. I love how I have things like a castle and I completely forget I have it up here, by the way. It's just... Oh. This is what I mean about it's at that stage where the game just chugs. It is very chuggy right now. But yeah, we have a castle over there. We'll leave the castle alone. It clearly don't want us to go near the castle. Right. I love how I then start it back up into triple speed and go, oh, it'll be fine though. It'll be fine on triple speed, right? You can tell with the airplane when it starts to chug as well. Yeah, it gets really laggy. It's like the first City Skylines game. Both of them just suck when it comes to resource usage on your PC. They're like, GPU, I want to use all of it. CPU, I want to use all of it. It's like, guys, can you please just make your games run a little bit better? Just a little bit. Like, I love City Skylines, but I hate how badly City Skylines wants to run, and especially when you get to like 300,000 people in a city. I don't know if you've ever watched Jericho, Brandon, but I see him run into the same problem, and he's got a ridiculous PC. Like, it's not even like a case of, oh, well, you've just got old hardware, your PC's not that great. Like, my PC isn't top end, but my PC isn't bottom end either. And yeah, even people who do have top end PCs, it's melting their PC, this game. It is really melting their PC. I feel like you need to just have an entire like NASA setup to run this game over a certain period of time. Also, it's terrible when it comes to the memory as well. Because that's part of the problem now, is we're late into a stream. It's like the game needs resetting every few hours. Which I'm not a big fan of. Which is honestly the thing that's probably going to stop us continuing with this build over the longer term, just because, you know, it's a bit stuttery. Do be a little stuttery. That's why I'm very reluctant. It's like, I love building on this game. Like, genuinely, there's part of me that can envision all of this with buildings on it, and, you know, us getting all the countryside for France done, and the sports district for China. Special. But imagine when all this has buildings on it, and like this section is, you know, got running farms, and you've got residents all here. I don't think the game will even move at this point, you know? All these are in. What? I'm sorry, how did you manage this? You haven't even crashed. Okay, I'm even more confused. Right, can we just get up and away from that for a second? So, let me get this straight. This car has done one or two things. It was on the left-hand side and it swerved right across and not hit anything and broken down here and burst into flames. Or it was leaving the city and has somehow swerved off the road, not hit anything and burst into flames. There's another one over here as well. What the? What were you two doing? You actual menses. Alright, well, we'll just leave them to that. We'll just leave them to it. Playing bumper cars on the main road. Yeah, you guys just do that. We'll come over here and watch a lovely rocket launch instead. That seems like a better idea. Enjoy our space launch. Or... there we go. Watch the boats come in. From our lovely island. Which I did put a mailbox on. So, you do need to send your post. You can send the post straight from here instead of having to go all the way back. Find somewhere to send your post from. Because, as you can tell, this is quite the lengthy bridge. And then you have to go around this very swervy road to get yourself back. Because, of course, up the hill is where the rockets are coming from. Holy parking! Holy moly! Everybody wants to park up here. Maybe I should increase the price of this parking. I feel like people are choosing to park here even if it's inconvenient. This feels like I'm choosing to park here because it's cheap. Maybe NASA may need to, you know, do like stadium prices, which I've got at 28. So see how many of them want to park here when it's the same price as the stadium. If they keep paying it, then they'll keep paying it, but the general idea was to allow, you know, the staff at NASA to, sorry, totally not NASA, to have their own parking. Oh, by the way, we may have added some different stores like Walmart. And we have a Buffalo Wild Wings. And we have ourselves a little diner. And we even have Dick's. You know, because we all know how much I love a little bit of Dick's. And then Chipotle. We should get a path going through here. Oh no, we shouldn't. We can't. It's blocked off. It looks great for a path. Unless I could anarchy it. I could anarchy it. Maybe our future date will anarchy it. Get like a path that goes down there and then between those. That feels a bit of a waste. What did you even build here? It's a... okay. It's a little grocery store. I'll let you off. I'll let you off, I suppose. You did give us a grocery store. One or two words in between, like, no, it's fine. Yeah, like I said, it literally decides it's going to like, chew the entire PC connection. It's crazy how much this game can just start, like, chugging. It ain't great. It ain't great. And right now, we're in a bit of a stally spot where not a whole lot's happening, if I'm being honest with you. You know, we're just waiting on growth and we're waiting on stuff to become available. Well, we're waiting for certain demand so we can build towards that demand rather than, you know, just throwing up a bunch of stuff and going, oh, will they use it? I'm very much waiting for the demand to come in, but we do have some stuff already pre-zoned out. So does make it a little more tricky. Oh, I should be building them schools though, shouldn't I? Yeah. So need a couple of K of high school, a couple of K of elementary. Japan. We will give you some more on this corner, I think. Japanese school, Japanese high school, Japanese elementary. Wow, that's even too narrow for you. Oh. Really? Do we move the street over? Oh, it's just the right size for you. It's just the right size for you. Okay, well, I guess I'll build you the elementary there. That gives us another 1,000. By the time we get any bonus ones in... No, there won't be over 1,000 on the upgrades, right? Oh, 500 on that one. And... no, that's just a gym. It does give better well-being and stuff. Just let him have a gym. Let him have a gym. You ain't it. You can have a gym. Like, you guys could have a gym as well. Like, you don't need it, but let's make sure the kids stay healthy, you know? And then I guess the high school can go the other side. It's a bit lost. Yeah. Stick the high school at the other side. Completely upgrade the high school. Right. So we need 500 elementary places. We have enough high school, but I should probably build a bit more of a buffer like we have with college and university. What about the Dutch? You know, we built... Are these as big as the... Oh, no, we didn't expand you out. Right. Right, we're going to upgrade the Dutch primary school. Or elementary school. Which I shoved in the office district because, you know... Who doesn't think the schools should be in the Dutch office district, which then has a road leading to the prison? Yeah. To be fair, I did it because of this bridge. You know, I thought it was reasonably commutable. Because all the other schooling's here. So I had some over here to make it easier for these to get to. Then maybe put some more towards here in the commercial district end. Oh, hold up. Build an extension on you. We'll stick a playground in there. We can... Right, they're both in the green, but again, they're in a little bit of shaky spot. Wait. Oh, there we go. And then build both of those. Right. I think we probably need about 3 elementaries and 1 high school to get us sort of in the buffer zone. Probably. Whitby is probably not the place to be building them. Part of me wants to leave the Robin Hood stuff really small. Right, does it visually look bigger? If I stick this... Yes, because I'm going to have to stick a wing on it. And you... Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't really upgrade them anyway. Perfect. In a weird way, I'm glad I can't physically upgrade them very easily. Because again, I want Robin Hood's Bay to be like real Robin Hood's Bay. You know, a nice little quaint place next to Whitby that then dwarfs it. Now, obviously, Whitby doesn't have a giant commercial district like this, but you know, relative to Robin Hood's Bay, we want to make it quite big. This should probably be housing. Right, where would I shove another school? There's a school there. We squeezed one in back there. Did we upgrade this one? We did. So this one is basically for the ones up here, and this one is for like the ones down here. And then that supports these guys. And I think we've flattened this out and put a school here. I think that's probably the plan. Move this out a little bit. The UK ones take up a lot of space. So it's going to be interesting on how we manage to even get this to go along here. Right, you're not so bad for the corner. But I need this road to be basically straight all the way down. So we need to rejig that to just stay straight. You are a 4-lane road, bike with trees. I did not mean to do that. Oh. Right. Sorry, we'll put that in a minute. Disaster relief, in a weird way, is not as important as me getting this road sorted. Right. The good thing is we have plenty of provision for shelters, so if the worst comes to the worst, you know what? It's been a while since we've had a tornado rip through this city. I wish to jinx myself, but it does feel like it's been a while since we've had a major disaster. Okay. Okay, that cuts into the hill way more than I would have liked. We've got extra money. We've got extra money. Right, we're in the lovely position where we can care a little bit less about, you know, looking after the finances in game. in real life. Obviously, gotta look after my finances. But in game, we are very much in a spot where we can. Oh, not one. I mean, if I want to get really fine with the detail, I guess I could have gone down to one, but we're just being sensible about things. We just need to get a couple of layers in like that. And then whack this corner back in. So it's not an utter mess. And then you can have technology wing and an indoor. And then we'll build the other UK one, the bigger primary school out of the two options. Ooh. Guess we're going to put it there. Not sure what's going to go between the... Ugh. Maybe we do move you over a little bit. How far over can I move you? There. It just makes blending you into the hill a little bit easier if you're not as far over. Alright, you... So I need to take that section away. I like it with you. First of all, is that low enough that I can just do it without really doing anything? It is! Nice. Very nice. See, you'd never know that it was chipping into the side of the hill. Now we just need to figure out what we're going to do with these two completely empty zones behind it. With you and you. There you go, we've got school in there, school in there, school in there, school in there, school there. There's plenty of schools scattered around for the various different places. You have a school there and... no, that's police station. There. That one and that one. Then you got some more up here. Some more even further up. I like it with you. Oh yeah. What are you? Welfare office. I forgot how big the French schools are. How big are the French schools? School, French. Okay, an elementary would squeeze in here, and you would know. I like it with you. Yeah, you can have an elementary school down here, and a high school. And the thing is, I think I'm going to keep those rows going. Where are we hitting a point where we can't keep the rows going? Oh, I can kind of keep it going out that side all the way along. Maybe on this end then. That's where we start putting the schools. You... Right, I'm going to shove you there. And then the French elementary school can go next to you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? That's a bit of an issue. Unless we just lift the road up a little bit. That. Or crazy. Crazy. We just make that section. Seriously. Go right up to the road, please. Ooh. Yeah, what about if we have just like an entire like section here that's taller? And then we shrink the brush down a little bit. We go now this one I might not smooth down. This one I might actually just leave it with different levels. Something like that. The top doesn't need to be that tall. The top needs to be really... Ooh. The murky, the sky is clear. You know, we can blend that down. Right, you got them bits. You... I'll smooth that edge at the top in a minute. Oh, that bit I don't need to worry about because of the road. And then... soften this edge. Soften that edge. Maybe soften you up a little bit. Or not, because it's just ruining that edge. Actually, wait. No, just literally do that. Right. Ugh. Not a fan of that bit. An early sun. If I remove you and then replace you, or better yet, right, I'm going to manually move you and then I'll pay to place you back. All right. Or not. You know what? Just again, the money isn't really an issue. Just plonk you there. In the middle of the night. Can't sit like that. Right. Hopefully when I put you back now it'll be normal looking. Nope, it's still doing the weird like clipping. It's fine, we can just move them over one block so it doesn't do it. Hey, no problem, Brandon. Enjoy your luck. Right, we're gonna move you over one. I'll pay to move you over one. Problem solved. Problem solved. And then we'll give you all the upgrades that you could ever ask for. Give you all the upgrades you could ever ask for. You. We're gonna shrink that down. I still don't know if I want to go soft on these edges or not. Ooh. Yeah, got them. Soft the edge. Go on then. Might as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right, now it's more on a mound. Let's get some little mound. Education mound. And then we can still keep building this way with the housing a little bit. Got a hold on me. Righty. So the high school is very close. Elementary still needs a few. 250, 100. 1500. Still got a whole. German elementary. Oh, we didn't even build a high school for Germany, did we? We just built the elementary. If nothing changes without you here. Did I ever upgrade this? Half upgrade it. I didn't put the gym extension on. Well, we did now. No. Completely upgrade your schools. Gotta hold on. Nothing changes. Kinda wanna fix this now. Kinda wanna fix it. It's bugging me. Right, it's gonna get rid of the mailbox. That's fine. That's fine. We can figure the mailbox out in a minute. The important bit is we get the 6-lane road in front of both of you. I get a side road that comes down here. Hold on me. On me. Without you here. Oh. Alright, that looks a little neater. Do you need to be 4-lane? 6-lane. Probably be 4-lane, right? Even without you here. Ooh. Gotta hold on me. Yeah, let's downgrade you down to a 4. I don't think you need to be massive. And then see my own silhouette. Let's make a ooh. Round the globe, right back your soul. So we're gonna have to put the roundabout further down then. We need a bigger roundabout though. Come on. Right, roundabout there. So then it allows you to turn off this way. Your road tonight, high above the sky. Hero tonight. Honestly, ooh. Yeah. Single lane road. It's going to go this way. And then we're going to put you back at 6 lane. I'm going to upgrade from here into a 6 lane. Ugh. Right, you need upgrading, but you can't because of this stupid top bit. Right. And then 6 lane. Yeah. Right, there we go. Rose to... Yeah. Then we can have a little bit of fun in this area and... You know, goes into 6, because obviously we're feeding an extra couple of lanes in. In fact, have I got it 1 by 1? We need 2v2. We need one of these lanes. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we got... Yeah, that's exactly what we need. Right, 2 by 2 plus a 1 by 1 equal 3 by 3. Simple maths. Lane maps. Goes to 9. So they merge, make a 3 by 3 that goes all the way around. Or if you're thinking of it this way, the other way around, you know, you got 3 all the way around going each way. Then you've got split off 2, split off 1. Your soul. Arguably, you could do these the other way around and it would actually work a little better. It's the roundabout. We should flip these. Right, you... Single. You... Double up. Yeah, I think I prefer that. What I don't particularly like is these crossings. You don't need one there and there. There. Alright. You're gonna have one. You crossing there. Right. High school's just crept into the zone where it needs to be. Jesus, didn't realise it was that time. Elementary school is covered, but I want extra. Like I said, we want to build the buffer up, so Eastern Europe. Can't really squeeze more on you, can I? Got high school elementary there, and then we built high school elementary on that end. I want these to be housing blocks. China has a similar situation where it's like, I don't know where I really want to put them. Because the school's here. The school's here for you guys. No suburbia. So come with me in the fire. The trees dance and sway. Did I upgrade these ones? Yeah, we did. So you guys have that, you guys have that one. Well, that's it. These are for the low residential. guess we could shove more schooling over here. Especially if it's just a case of throwing an elementary in. What style of elementary would we go with? Lights on, the ocean waves out. Depends which end we go. Southwest Elementary. Oh, it won't fit in there. Northeast? Oh no. Oh no. See, that's annoying. Because that would fit in there. I don't really want a New England style one there. Ooh. So if I you you're an elementary. Have just begun. Jesus. There's a seagull right next to my window. It looked massive. I can't see a good spot for another elementary for you guys. Japanese residential district over there. Schools in here. I guess I could put one behind the cemetery. That seems a bit morbid. Japanese elementary school right behind the cemetery. Right. Extension way. And build you a gym. And let's go. Yep, that's looking a lot better. Right, I want to cram at least one more in. I think it has to be a Dutch one. Hook to a soundbite. Ooh. Ooh. Would an elementary film? Do we put some schools on the island? Oh. That's a weird place to put a school. Down like a back street. Back streets back. Alright. Okay. I think I must have designated this road to only be one side. I have a strange feeling. Yep. Right. We are then going to throw some schools on here. So, Netherlands. What's this? Electronics. Like you got me. Actually, can I squeeze you on this side? Because, that might be a better play, to be honest. And then... Ooh. If I get rid of the... I move the bike shelter. To... over there. Then we can go... Oh. They do not want a school next to them, clearly. Right. They're not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that one in that position. Yeah, it's just too bulked up on the back. It blocks out half of these. Right, I'm down to keep the elementary there, but the elementary, I'll move it over. So, elementary, move there. And then I will build the extra block around the back. On the element. Oh, again. Really? I have to get rid. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think we just have it as a plain old basic, I guess. Be around me. Oh guys, you don't have to have such a harsh drop off there. Pressure, you start to fall. You know, you can just blend in a little bit like that. Maybe you are. Right, we got another elementary school built anyway. We still could do with another elementary. Jesus. UK... Right, the smaller primary, how small is it? Okay, it's not much smaller than the bigger one. That's on a housing estate. That won't be the worst spot. Again though, down the road is... Yeah. You're not that far away. Ooh. Right next to the shelter. Yeah. Additional 500 students. Additional 50 students. And then that gives me almost as much as I would like. So 52, 59. I love how the numbers are all really skewed, by the way. Because you would say elementary and high school, we probably want... to be fair, we've got relative to each other about the same as we actually do. There's only a about a 2,000 difference between elementary and high school. We have a 7,000. We have a lot more high school to pass. Then there's quite a bit of extra college and uni. And the ketchup burger case. The primary there. French. Elementary. Ooh. French elementary school near the water. There we go. That'll do the job. That'll do the job. Another 1,250. Ooh. Ooh. It's close. Right, where else can we put a French elementary? Oh, wait a minute. Because the people who live along here are going to need a school. They're going to need schoolings. So, how about French schoolings at either side of you? Upgrade. And then again, the coastal district. You're gonna need some schools for the homeowners down there. The road maintenance. It's the perfect place to put another French. Actually, you know what? The space is actually quite good. So, you know what? We'll do that. When we're working on the aesthetic, it might not stay like that, but... I think it works out well for now. Oh my goodness, the chug. Alright, let's go up to 360k. That city is investing in more bike infrastructure is proof. I mean, to be fair, since day one, we've done nothing but build bike paths, so... Oh. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we should be doing... We're going to save on top of this, so don't worry, I'm not ending it quite yet. But we are on the very back end. I want to hit that 360k though. Let me hit that 360k. Before we start wrapping things. So it would be lovely to hit 360k. We're making 1.9 million an hour. We got 2,000 people joining us per hour. And on top of that, I wish we had some larger living spaces available. Hashtag cramped, hashtag apartments. Unless you tell me you want houses, which I would love to build. I love building houses. Then there's no point in me building houses. You know? If you're going to turn up and be like, oh, we want apartments, I'll give you an apartment. You know, I'll build apartments. If you turn up and go, we want houses, I will build houses. You know, supply and demand. They could dynamite, but yeah, our education now looking alright. Oh, where was the one I ripped a postbox out of and was gonna put it back? I don't. Oh, wasn't it that UK one? I don't know. I don't know, it's not that important. What is important is getting ourselves up to 360,000, which we are 400 people away from. So 359,789, 800, 827, 826, 818, 827, 845, 866. I guess a couple of people perished there. 859, 859.8, 859.9. We are... Come up, come up. It's bouncing around the 960. It's down to 880. We're having a shift in people. And I'm in love with something. Okay. There we go. Exactly 360,000. We've got 85 million in the bank, by the way. Just to give some context. But I am going to call it here. Because I am hungry and I don't want my food to get too cold. I can't remember what I'm having tonight. That'll be a nice surprise. So, yeah. Plus, you know, our cooling towel needs to go get re-wet, and I'm going to enjoy a little bit of the sun before it gets too dark out there to enjoy it. And maybe even, you know, get to eat my tea before the motorbike comes back and the entire garden reeks of petrol. Because last time I've tried to eat out there, that's literally all I could smell. Which, thankfully, I can like the smell. But, not when I'm eating. Not great when you're eating, is it? To just be sat there smelling like you're in a gas station the entire time. Or a petrol station, you know, depending on which one you obviously call it. But, like I said, I'm going to call it here. So if you are looking for more content, there is plenty of stuff in the past broadcasts. You've got your Road to Vostok stuff from a Monday. Tuesday is Football Manager with Union SG. Wednesday, Esports Manager with Mythic Gaming. Yes, we've got Mythic Reborn, actually reborn once more. And this time with an even better team. And I may have sent Flom to the bench and he wants to go out on loan and I can't figure out how to loan him out. So I may have transfer listed him. But I don't really want to sell him. So I'm not sure what the plan is there. Hopefully we get a loan offer in for him and I'll accept a loan offer for him. So yeah, that's the plan with Esports Manager. We also have the Nottingham Forest Women's Save on a Thursday and City Skylines on the Fridays. Going forward, we're definitely sticking around with some Esports Manager. The Football Manager stuff's obviously sticking around. Road to Vostok, I think we'll probably do that next week. I don't see anything that I want to particularly replace it with right now. So I think we're probably playing Road to Vostok next week. City Skylines 2. I'll see how it runs when I close it and reopen it. I'm not going to do that right this second, but when I close it and next reopen it, I'll try and do that over the weekend. If it's still really stuttery, I think we're going to have to put this on the back burner or, you know, consider this as finished as it'll let me finish it on stream. I could always keep building it out and then show you what it turns out like, but yeah. It is a bit of a struggle when it starts lagging like mofo, you know. So again, I don't know what I want to stream though. That's the problem. If I don't stream this, what do we stream instead? There's plenty of games for us to stream, but maybe we just take a week off. Maybe I take a week off from the lagging. Maybe we do a bit of Sonic or something next Friday. I don't know. I'll figure something out. So just keep an eye on the schedule for that. And of course, you've also got all the clips here on Twitch as well as the highlights. Highlights also include some full stream VODs as well. So in the highlights as full stream VODs, you've got Football Life Simulator, Mafia of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game, if you haven't checked that one out already as well. You also got all the YouTube stuff and the various different stuff. So, first of all, you've got... Why's my brain gone to absolute mush? It's this heat. I don't like it. Right, you got the weekly highlight compilation. It's available on Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, and YouTube. That is an 8 to 12 minute video usually, compiled of all the different clips from the previous week into one video to give you a nice quick little catch up if you're a regular, or if you're new to the channel. It's a nice way of introducing you and giving you an easy way of seeing what we play on the channel without having to go through hours and hours of content and, you know, scour for ages. You know, feel free to do that, but, you know, I'm just trying to make your life a little bit easier. And then, of course, you got a bunch of stuff over on YouTube. There is 1.4k of videos at least on YouTube. It might be up to 1.5 now, but it's 1.4 last time I looked. You've got all the VODs. So you've got Way of the Hunter, Inzoi, which is about 30 streams, 28 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, with us circumnavigating the globe, going down to Africa, South America, having a little prod here and there, but mostly just trying to circumnavigate the globe, going like Europe. We popped down to Australia, for example, but Europe, round to like Japan, through North America, back around. A little bit awkward when you get certain bits. Certain bits we just had to skip airport to airport because they're physically not close enough for it to do like jobs and actually fly between, but we had a good old journey around the globe, and we'll continue that at some point again. Like I said, I need to be wide awake to stream Flight Sim because, yeah, I'll end up crashing a plane in gaming game. Also, there is Football Manager 26, so you got 3 saves on that. You got the Pyramid FC save we did prior to the Union SG one. You've of course got the Union SG save and the Nottingham Forest Women's save on there as well. You've also got the entire Football Manager 2024 Journeywoman save, all the way up to Atletico Madrid. All the Black Ops 7 and all the Black Ops 6 streams. Both of those include a bunch of public lobbies, but 6 also includes zombies and the campaign. You also have Hytale, which is over 110 hours of Hytale. So if you're into Minecraft or Minecraft-esque games, it's a great one for you to check it out. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which is in about 3 parts. The entire story. It's either 2 or 3 parts, I can never remember how many. But yeah, full playthrough of Deliver at All Costs. Football Life Simulator, which is 4 streams up until now. We also have Crusader Kings 3, which is the last save we was doing, the entirety of that. And City Skylines, this current build, that we are pondering wrapping up, but I don't know. Like I said, I love playing it. The problem is the lag. The lag is a pain. The lag does make things a little bit awkward, so I think what I'll probably end up doing, if I remember, Brandon, because I feel bad that you did the rename thing. If I remember, if I start a fresh one, I'll name the first like big building after you. If not, I'll try and find some other thing that I can do that in if we stop playing this save, because I do feel a little bad about that. But yeah, that's the plan going forward. Like I said, I really want to keep playing this save, but the lagging doesn't make it very easy to keep doing, so like I said, we'll check if that's a memory thing, if that's just by the end of the stream it's got to that point, or if it's a case of we're just going to have to cut the current build where it is and settle on our 360,000 population in our build. But I'm rambling. Of course, you got all the old videos on YouTube, so you got all the old Football Manager stuff. You got managing, hey, over in Bermuda with Robin Hood FC. You got us managing in Japan with Hokkaido Constable Sapporo. You got some stuff in Romania, some stuff managing over in Chile, some stuff with Real Madrid, Scarborough, Hull City, York. There's so many places. Churchill Bros with the Churchill Bros in India. I was gonna say with the Indians, so that'd be a bad way of phrasing it, wouldn't it? But yeah, Churchill, we did a Churchill Bros bit in India. We've travelled all over in Football Manager, so if you want to see that, plenty of our videos for you to check out on Football Manager. You've also got plenty of our videos for Call of Duty, so if you're into the Call of Duty esports scene, specifically the amateur side of the UK scene, and stuff that's a couple of years old at this point, Then, you know, you got doing scrims, you got doing 8s, you got... Yeah, there'll be scrims, there'll be 8s, there'll be game battles games in there, there's pub games, whether that's just me, you know, trying, or me running around sniping and having a bit of fun. You know, you'll see Bear, you'll see Ems, you'll see Wee Man, you'll see Rated, you'll see the Supremacy team, there's, you know, top FPL teams. Like, I think there's about the third best FPL team, the one that we destroyed. Were the third or fourth? Both of the Riot teams I would have put above them. I can't remember if there's a third team that were better than them at the time. But they were the third or the fourth best FPL team behind, you know, the two Riot teams that actually bothered to play against good teams to practice. Yeah, we beat them with a bunch of random Dutch kids I literally met that day, so... Yeah, plenty of good Call of Duty content on there for you to check out. You've also got all the old videos, so you've got some Cyberpunk stuff, you've got the Disneyland game, you got us doing the Doctor Who games, you've got the Turing test if you want to see us do some puzzle stuff, if you like quizzes, you've got Would You Rathers, you've got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, including me trying to do it in Italian and other languages, which, you know, I'm not multilingual. I'm barely bilingual. I've been, you know, dabbling. I get my French going, so there's all of that. There's also Bloodshaw, Hijack Jack if you're into FMV games, Tokyo Olympic game if you like some sports, and yeah, plenty of different videos for you to check out. So, dating sims, you got Super Panda Adventures if you're into platformers, Breach and Clear if you like tactical games, and yeah, plenty of different things for you to check out on the YouTube for sure. So whether it's for you or whether it's just a recommend a friend going, you know, there's a game on there that you might want to check out, or, you know, this content creator is making stuff on that game that you play, you know, maybe give him a little nudge. Because as a small creator, the first thing is, you know, getting to find new people, introducing them to us, and hopefully sticking around. But I'm rambling. I'm hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night. Depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, watching on a VOD, or you've randomly caught me randomly ranting on the internet on just some random clip that's floating around. But for now, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. If you're watching this when it came out, I hope you have a lovely Friday. I hope you enjoy your weekend. But for now, goodbye.